Hello, it is I. Sonux and oh god, what the hell? Not again! My controller! Is it working or not working? Oh, it is working. Oh, phew. I was worried. I started it just a moment ago and it was like fusing input. Whew. So welcome to more God Eater 3. Right now, oh what the heck, now my light keeps changing on my PS4 controller. Sorceries. The weather today is very, 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 very rough. It is pouring like someone dropped a lake on my house. So hopefully that's not going to affect my connection because, well, you never know. Usually it's fine, but sometimes if the rain is heavy enough, it starts causing problems with the internet. Now, one thing I wanted to do actually was to go to my loadout and change my appearance. Because it looks... top looks alright, but I don't know. Character just looks too spindly. Honestly, that looks better. Gives them a bit more shoulder. We'll go the safe color, black. Yeah, there we go. That looks better. It might be because of how they modeled the character. The shoulders are like really slumped low. Or how they rigged it. Because I don't think your shoulders are supposed to be like that low. Like I don't think you can actually go there. Anyway, I'm just nitpicking. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Just check my skills. Have we got the right ones equipped? Okay, what's Supermoon? Any attack, increase range of power, increase damage to weak points. Multi-hit double spin attack after a step. What's also shock? Yeah, okay. That's the Twilight Moon one. These are all my aerials. Oh. Only 4. Improved aerial attack. Probably like the older weapons, the ones that aren't new to this game, have more skills most likely because I think they carried over a lot from God Eater 2. How did the acceleration trigger feel? I don't remember. Mission details. Continue our low rank slaughter, I suppose. Story: securing course. Oh, it's the monkey thing. It shoots wind blasts out of its little funnels. Oh, and this, I remember. Oh, the Cereal, I think it was called. Bloody floating mess. Oh, we've got a full team. That's unusual. Before I go. Oh, I guess we don't have that person yet. I was wondering if there was a shopkeeper so I could buy some healing. But there are none. Whew, look at that.
Instruments read normal. Go ahead and begin the operation.
Saucy whip.
Let's hurry up and get this over with. Phew.
It's so huge. Is this one bigger than the one I was using before? Or am I just imagining things?
Secondary target and is in pursuit. Hugo, make contact with secondary target and is in pursuit.
Oh, how do I block again? There we go. I'm just gonna stand here and block because that will hit me still. Pretty sure. Come on, go away. Actually, what was the... Yeah, there we go. That definitely does seem to block. Well, I got hit by it, might as well just jump back into it. It's funny because you think that would still hit you, but it doesn't. Oh wow. Damn it.
Not bad at all.
No.
Round 1 in danger. Withdraw and regroup.
I'm just getting started.
Do I even have a antidote? I don't think I do.
Rivals at dangerous levels. Prioritize survival above all else.
This ain't happy time.
Try to remember all the buttons.
Engage is established.
I'll kill the hell out of you.
I'll kill the hell out of you. What's the devour button?
Vitals dropping.
Oh, there we go.
Quickly.
Stop going after me.
Target knocked down. Aragami orbital response highly unstable. Engage concluded.
Ah, not that poison.
Aragami moving toward the feeding ground. Give chase.
I'm just getting started.
See, this is why I wanted to buy items. Got no poison resist, and I've got no lack of healing items. Maybe there is someone in the ship somewhere, I just have to go find them.
I'm just getting started.
Where are you? My little hero.
Sario has detected yourself.
We could devour it in the air in this game.
Body bonds broken.
I just tried it because I was like, I wonder if we can. Oh, that's a good one. I like that. It's like a heavy slash.
Aragami moving
Slash.
It's headed for the feeding ground.
Everywhere.
Round 1. Burst is almost gone.
What was my ground combo?
Engage is primed. Activate at will.
Let's show them what we can do.
Sario has detected your sounds. Alert to combat area. Engage starting up.
It'll take more than
Target is activated.
Hehehe.
watch your ass.
Vitals dropping.
Don't worry. It'll be fine.
No. Oh, wow.
Hugo, vitals at dangerous levels. Prioritize
Oh, gosh. I keep forgetting just what the block button is because it's a bit awkward. I said hit the devour button. I'm like, oh yes, devour. Wait, no, I don't want to devour. Ah, no. I hate your poison. No. I don't think I can dash in the air at the moment, can I? No.
Execute when ready.
Out.
5 minutes from start of mission.
Quick. Take some burst.
Prioritize survival above all else.
Oh. Yeah. That would have been cool if they actually hit a weak point. Slash. No, I missed.
Burst is almost gone.
survived devouring these. So good. There's one thing that you could do in
Activation response detected.
the original that got remade. Okay, now let's figure out how to.
Mission objectives fulfilled. Prepare to return to base.
Objective complete.
Okay, I don't think I have to.
Okay? Let's rest up, okay?
Don't forget to check for useful items.
Oh wait, it just enhances my swoosh. Never mind. Now how do I? No. Ah, there we go. Hold square.
Go to hell!
Marvelous. This item for disappears. We disappear. The world disappears. Speaking of world, played a little bit of that new patch for Monster Hunter Rise with Primordial Malzeno. That was a pretty cool monster. I like how it still looks like Malzeno, but they kind of made him much more visible, because compared to his like regular form, he has the red stuff all over him, makes it a bit hard to see what he looks like at times. They made him a very cool fight.
To encounter one in a place like this.
He's become a true Tekken warrior now, flipping combos the heck out of you. Well, I'd say he's got more, was it, Tales of combat skills?
I suppose we should count ourselves lucky that we spotted it before it spotted us.
Well, if you look at this, her melons are like literally the size of her face, your whole head.
Is that
Just for one.
Aragami?
Ridiculous! Where do I buy them? Where do I get these? No.
Yes, they're a new type of Aragami that appeared with the Ashlands.
Let's see, look at her shoulders.
They're a whole new breed of monster.
Her shoulders are at the right height. For some reason they effed up on the male shoulders. So I don't remember the female character.
From one of them will kill you.
Like even his
They
shoulders
devour
look
in a
good.
completely
What
different
the hell?
way from regular Aragami too.
See, this is a problem. When
They
you
rob god eaters
know
of
how
their
something
resonance
should
ability
look,
and
or
explosively
you've worked
amplify their
with
own
that sort of
oracle
thing a
cells.
bunch, and then you see it like off like
They
that
can also
much.
enter a burst state in the same way that you god
Jeez,
eaters
it looks
can.
like someone got a sledgehammer and just went to town on your shoulders, bro.
Lethal and inescapable. That sums up Ash Aragami.
There's only one thing we can do now.
Ash Aragami. I just think of them as like another
Just
variant.
hope to high heaven we don't ever have to engage one of them.
Because what was the Bloodlust Aragami or something in the second one? I'm completely wrong, of course. I know it's not. They're not called Bloodlust, but they're like some sort of blood variant. Because the whole game was made, or based around the God Eater 2 crew, who were based around a whole blood thing. Because you literally had blood arts instead of burst arts. We've got, it's changed to burst arts for us here for all the age members, or age God Eaters. I already forgot what that was shorthand for. Augmented God Eater or something? I don't know. Lulu. Man, look at her pose. Look how far her back goes. It's a power stance if I ever saw one. A female vision. Almost about to transport. Missions are as follows. Oh, one of those scorpion dudes. Confirm. Gosh, I can't help it. I just see the shoulders. Ah, so mad. I need to just learn to ignore it. So what was enhanced moonstorm with increased range of power? Okay, so I did do it a few times. Tempest Step. Oh, mate. There's so many skills in this game that are really cool for each of the weapons. So I'm definitely wanting to hop around a little bit. I won't at the moment. I want to get at least a heavy moon decent because I really like the heavy moon. It's been pretty sick. Oh wait, can I buy items from here? I cannot. I cannot buy anything. Maybe I can craft some. I really don't want to. Store pills and herbs. Why not? Body booster. Not booster. Consumables, yeah, we just wanted the consumables, thanks. Not far enough in the game yet to worry about anything else. Lunch. Kind of lunch. A hot lunch would be good, right? Actually.
With caution.
Begin operation.
Commence mission. Let's go.
Groceries and takeaways tonight. Oh, boys, I love I love Friday. I was going to say Wednesday. I was like, hang on, no, it's wrong. Friday is good food day. Didn't I take a bite at you? Alright, Scorpion boy. Here, have some burst.
Burst is almost gone.
And basically, it's special. Try and get that tail.
Knocked down. Aragami position remains good. Handle it as necessary. Score 1 for us.
Oh yes! Power! Power!
The offensive now.
It's hurting. No mistakes.
Knocked down. Enemy movements are slowing. Take the offensive now.
And this guy should be easy. I've fought this guy so many times in the previous games. Chop, chop. Oh, there we go. We've got a sail too. Oh, that's right. I can tap the left button to go in the direction from the camera. Swish and swish, swish. Oh, Heal? Heal from what? It's like the first time he's hit me. He's very easy though, this guy. I think even on like high difficulty he's still pretty much capable. You just have to avoid getting hit, which is pretty easy. The tailspin's really the only dangerous thing. I mean, when you're this close you can kind of just skirt around.
Great work, team. The area is nice and quiet. There's a surprising lack of Aragami.
He's dead already.
Something is. This is an emergency, everyone.
An emergency!
Return to base immediately.
An ashboard has been noticed on the outskirts of your operation field. Oh no! What will we do? I guess we'll just have to send me. It's a nice change from Monster Hunter to actually have like a full team of people, even if they are AI. Oh, God Eater games are good as well though. My first time playing it was definitely on the PSP. And funny enough, well, it wasn't the first time I played Monster Hunter 2 on the PSP? Freedom Unite? No, it wasn't. That was PlayStation 2. The original Monster Hunter. But yeah, after playing, was it the original one on PS2, which I kind of wasn't super into at the time until like I played the Freedom Unite on PSP. Then I got really into it.
What happened?
This response. It's
I did crave more though, so when I saw God Eater, which was like an anime looking Monster Hunter, I was like, ooh,
Aragami? Are you kidding me?
try that.
Comparing with the database. No matching data found. It's an unknown type of ash Aragami.
But I remember I didn't have a PSP when they had Freedom Unite and God Eater out on it, and I remember seeing some trailers and whatnot. I was like, oh man, I want to play that.
It's so fast. Ash Aragami on a collision course.
So I eventually, got one, so I was like, haha, now I can play it.
Impact with rear cargo containers.
But I think it was like, what, God Eater Rage
Is there
Burst?
something it wants in our cargo?
I don't know if that one was on PSP and that was just only on
It won't
PlayStation
stay
2.
away from the containers. They can't withstand anymore.
Was that
But then, of course, they brought them all to Steam, and I was like, woohoo!
Ash Aragami is inside.
just not our day? Let's move.
I was originally... Oh, hello, Vortex. How's it going? I was, saying I was originally gonna, like, skip playing the first God Eater
The containers.
on Steam.
Don't be stupid.
But,
Think about yourself.
because it was actually a
Damn the
remake
cargo.
of
Protecting
sorts,
that cargo is the duty entrusted to me.
I ended up playing it. I was like, oh, thank goodness
There
I
is
did.
an ash Aragami in that container. Don't just waltz in there.
What?
I forgot to change the game I was playing? What? Thought I did. I changed it to... God Eater. Let's check.
Is that a human?
Yeah, it says some... Got it set to God Eater 3 on here. On both, yeah. How weird.
No, you don't. Zeke. Okay.
I'm going in too.
Claire, aim for the hands, all right?
He's still God of War 3. It's so good. Like, honestly, when I was grabbing my thumbnail, because I name all my thumbnails for the game I'm playing, of course,
Are you
just
okay?
for organizational reasons. I did see like a God of War. I was like, hang on, is that God
Come
Eater or
on,
God of
wake
War?
up. Live, damn it. You have to live.
So I nearly used a God of War thumbnail, but I did not, thankfully.
Whoa!
Are they alive?
You're awake. Why did you
The
have to
Anubis.
worry me like that?
Anubis Aragami.
Ma'am, our sleeping passenger awoke just now.
Whoa, whoa. Take it easy. You've been out for 3 days.
You have a free realistic character maker for Belinda. Oh, fancy add-on.
You've got quite a fan club now.
I would never have guessed that Gleipnir was using us to ship human cargo.
A human Aragami.
I thought the reward was suspiciously generous, but I bought into it anyway.
Is that kid human? Or...
When the Ash Aragami attacked, we recorded a huge resonance phenomenon emanating from the container.
What's that
If we consider that this child was at the center,
NVIDIA one
I saw it with my own
called
eyes.
the
Somehow
human
that kid did something that
metahuman.
healed our
There we go.
friend's wounds. That sort of power goes well beyond human.
Listen, Claire. All of the people
Though I
you
don't-
see
I don't
here
know if that's
are
video or
authorized
not, but-
personnel. Could you at least tell us what you know about this?
Melon.
she is
What a
the
melon.
hope of humanity against the Ashlands.
Huh?
Oh, it can be used to make
We were
anime
told
characters
the
too. Very
contents of
good.
that container could carry humanity into the future. That it was potential.
Because yeah, I suppose you could just
according to
alter
Gleipnir, this
the
girl is the hope
textures,
of humanity.
shading, and whatnot to make it
I
look.
was certain
how
it
you
had
want.
to be a new type of god arc, or something like that. Nevertheless, it is still my mission to safely deliver the container's contents, man.
I wonder where
Please
this
return
little
to course and
Aragami
continue to
child came
mission
from.
HQ.
Hold on. Wait a sec. Are they gonna use that girl
'Cause if we
as a
think back
kingpin or
to-
something?
No way. That's not gonna happen.
First God Eater.
He saved our comrade's life.
Take it easy.
What's his name?
Zeke.
Lindo?
It's Claire's job, not ours.
I don't know
Come
if that's a
on, that's-
spoiler or not.
I mean, yeah.
We're on
but-
3 technically.
We are going to fulfill our contract.
Lindo got turned into a bit of
Let's
a
set out towards Mission
half
HQ as scheduled.
Aragami.
The girl is already out,
Because he
however,
lost
and the
his
container is damaged
bracelet
beyond repair.
in combat,
There may have been a shipping accident,
but he still had
but
to
she's still a passenger on my vessel.
fight and survive
As such, we'll treat her
in
as
the
we
wild.
would any passenger. How does that sound, Claire?
because he was cut off from home base and all sorts. So
My assignment is to deliver her safely
unfortunately,
to
the
her
Oracle Salesman's
destination.
God Eater transformed
But I have
his
no
arm
specific orders as to
and
how she
part
should
of his
be
body.
transported.
Great. So, do you think now we could stop calling her the girl or that kid or whatever?
But there was like an Aragami girl in that one as well.
Why don't we think of a
And then
name
two-
for her then?
I don't think 2 did.
So cute.
What would be a good name for her? I'm really bad at this, so you decide.
Strongly and strongly enough elves know there's a drop down when generating a character. It goes human, anime, then elf, like fantasy.
Theme.
Oh. You
Oh,
like
strangely.
that one?
Not strongly.
It
Whoops.
suits her nicely. Theme.
Theme.
It has a sweet sound to it.
Theme. Theme. It definitely fits.
You could say it's a theme. For theme.
Are you happy with that name? Theme.
Just got like weird features. Like those socks. The socks that have toes in them. There's a weird. Chainsaw Man reference? I wouldn't know actually, because. Hey, she's following me. I wakey. Yes, I am very wakey. Speaking of, I had a shower this morning to try and wake me up. That never goes well. It's always the opposite. It's like, go back to sleep. Daddy? Daddy! Can you understand me? She understands me a little. Ah, because they called power that saying her type was Fime power. Or did I like kind of miss something while I was blabbering? Very cute. We now have a cute child. Who calls me daddy. Could I come to the medical ward? Maybe. I'll think about it. What are you what are you thinking? We grab a hot lunch? No. We have to check anyone who comes in contact with ash Aragami or high concentration of ash blight. You've been devoured. What? Trying to give you a thorough check of anything after I got devoured? Oh, of course. Because we call the whole devour mechanic that as well. But technically you're just taking a bite out of them. Looks like you're feeling better. Fine. It's good to see your daddy awake, huh? What happened? A lot happened while you were asleep for the past 3 days. Oh, well, that makes sense. Fime hasn't left your side since your collapse. She just sat there watching you with a worried expression. It's like she's your kid. Well, apparently she is now. Yeah, I guess I'll work hard. Let's keep the child safe. When you found Fime, you instantly threw yourself between her and the Ashmon, right? Did I? She remembers that, and I think that first impression counted for a lot. And regardless of how things turned out, you owe her your life too. Yes, she healed me. Healed me from my half-bitten torso, probably. Oh my goodness. I wonder if this, where are the buttons on this thing? Where are they? Where are they? Maybe I can't do that yet. I know there's a way to do emoticons somehow. Oh, there we go. Heh. How do I change it? Yeah, that's very cute. They call power a fiend and thought they said called her fiend. Ah, but it was Fime. Where's the medical center again? Residential block? No. Definitely not. Laboratory. Everybody wants to talk. Now, were you Zeke or Keith? Oh, it's Keith. Zeke is Purple Boy. I was always curious about what was inside that enormous container. I had no idea someone like her would be in there. You must have been surprised too, right? At first, Fime seemed to be in some sort of daze after she was rescued. But it didn't take long before she was able to communicate normally. And above all, she's such a quick learner. The other day, my brother was making me play cards with him, like he always does. Fime was just watching, but we invited her to join us and she worked out all the rules. It was amazing. The way she looks, the things she can do, it's clear she's far from ordinary. The funny thing is, one look at her smile and it feels like none of that really matters at all. Maybe this is what they call a maternal instinct. Yes. How dare you? It's my daughter. Get your own. An angel devil, a hybrid. Well, she's actually, yeah, her little hair thing does look like a halo. Because she's a little angel. But yeah, she's like some sort of Aragami human hybrid. a very rare occurrence, though the first game had one as well. But she was a bit different because she was literally born as an Aragami, but in the shape of a human, whereas I don't know what Fime is. Did she come from parents? Or did she just have a similar sort of existence? She was just like born as a human-shaped Aragami. But they do seem to have, you know, more, because they're in the shape of human, they have more human empathy than average Aragami or whatnot. And then other Aragami kind of have like mixed signals, because they're like, is that human or is that Aragami? Because I sense it is Aragami but it look human. Edible but not edible. What? Ampule all rice? What the hell? Prime refused to leave his side. She wouldn't even touch any of the food we gave. By the time the sun came up, we figured hunger was taking so and vowed to get it to eat. Lulu and Amy cooked up all sorts of tasty treats, but Fime wouldn't touch any of them. That was when I came up with my miracle food, the wondrous ampule or rice. The truth is, I just accidentally dropped the ampule we were going to give you on some rice. But for some reason she flipped out when she smelled it, gobbled the whole thing down. Weird food preferences aside, it's probably not toxic, so we kept making it. Yes, sounds unique. Yeah, nothing about Fime's normal, especially not her taste buds. But still, she saved you and that makes her a friend of mine. Besides, it's like we've got an all-new, adorable member of the family. How nice. Medical ward.
Vice factor balance and metabolism are stable. Good. We should be all right, for the time being at least. You heal incredibly quickly, even if you did get patched up by Fime.
Fime? Fime? Ah, goodness.
It's something to be proud of. She's really taken a shine to you. You're an intriguing character, to be sure. Fime is...
Just gotta remember, theme. If I like think of like literally say theme instead of with a P, then it's sounds almost identical.
Sorry, it's nothing.
Claire, are you okay? You're looking at my child very oddly. Oh my goodness, I just noticed Claire has pom-poms on her shoes. I'm not sure what to think about that. A cat! Sleepy paws. No sleepy paws. I remember sleepy paws. Cat that sleeps around the whole place. What are the chances she loses control? That's a good question. I will say that the one in the first game did not lose control so much as just trying to help everybody else out, and some other outside source was in like kind of interfering, I guess you could say. I don't want to say too much because I mean you ever thought a cargo would be a little girl? You didn't look into it? According to the papers the client sent, inspection of the cargo was expressly forbidden. I guess this explains why, huh? Well, you know that Ash-born Aragami was that our little clerk over there was telling us about. She literally had one chasing them before they ran into us. And they were trying to avoid it. So obviously there's some sort of connection between theme. Yeah, theme. Just theme park. Remember theme park and then say theme. So the Ashbourne and theme have some sort of thing going on there. Whether the Ashbourne Aragami looks at theme as a snack or their queen, who knows? We would have to find out. Yeah, telling me to keep a better eye on her. You're already walking around? Yes! I have legs. I was in a coma for 3 days. The Ashbourne knocked out all of our systems. It'll take a while before we can move again. We worked 3 days and nights after attack. The root of the problem was deep. I guess the crew got to take a long deserved break, so that's a plus. They had been working non-stop since the Ash. Except for me, because I was asleep for 3 days. What a good sleep. I could go for another 3. Another 3 days. In real life. Oh. Everyone looked like they were having fun making friends with Theme. I'm a bit jealous. We'll play once my work is done. Okay, Theme? What? I want to go now. Show, I'm glad you're okay. Thank you, Show. Show me the way. Oh, that was lame. Theme and I were really worried about you. I guess she's already gotten to know the other kids. Happy you did your work. We get to eat together again today. Hooray. Little. Oh, hey, Theme. I'm glad you're with your dad. Everybody's just like accepted it. That's pretty hilarious because you know you go into a coma for 3 days, you wake up and it's like, Daddy, it's like, what happened in these 3 days? I was knocked out. Hugo. Oh, I just spoke to him. What am I doing? Go away. Alright, who else do I need to talk to? Residential block? Anybody hiding in here? Oh. I was just realised that was the girls' cabin and I didn't knock. How rude. Is that Kurumi? Tabane? From God Eater 2? I think it was Kurumi. Either Kurumi or Mukumi. One of those. I'm glad to see you're in good spirits. The lurk and I would walk 500 miles popped into your head. Oh, Theme's here too with you? That's nice. Hello there, Theme. How embarrassing. It's just, this is so cute. Whenever I say her name, my heart tends to flutter a bit. Calm down. Jeez. This may be adorable. Kigurumi. Oh. Did you look it up? Well, either that or you might have already known. Either way, I appreciate. I couldn't remember quite what the name was. It's been a long time since I played 2. And like, well, no, not that long. I said I was playing it with a friend. But we haven't gotten to that point yet where we see Kigurumi. Who's in the male cabin? Anybody? Nobody. Ah, you looked it up. Swift of the fingers. Swift typing, I mean. Swift finger typing. I was relieved when I heard your condition stabilized. I'm glad you're alright. You've been asleep for 3 days. A lot has happened on the ship in that time. Yeah, no shite. As you can probably guess, theme right here. Theme right there next to you was the start of those 3 days. The way she innocently stirred everything up brought the whole crew closer together. We kept watch at first, but she looked so worried as she nestled up to you, so the kids were probably the first to open up. After that, people started coming to your hospital room. Streamer wanted you to recommend anime to them. Did you just write out a massive list? Or was it like your top 5 that you would recommend? I feel like I would probably go with like a top 5 recommendation sort of thing if I were, well, if I were you. Only because, well, maybe if I write down everything, they might be a bit overwhelmed. They look at this list and be like, ah. But of course, again, I would have to probably look up a lot of them myself, because I'd be like, man, what was that one called? Type in distraction. Your brain died and you physically blue screened in real life. Information overload. Please restart this before continuing. Oh, there we go. Had to talk to everyone before we could continue. Standard missions, rank 2. Route configuration. Oh, there's nothing. There's only little monsters. I want big monsters. We want bigger monsters. Oh, not upgrade. Go down. Check these skills again. Okay, we're still using this one. Oh, it's nearly at 70%. What do we need for that? Moon Tempest. It needs to be 2 for those. So you and him played a little game. He throws you a plot and you throw it in. Oh, nice. That's a pretty... What's the word? God damn my brain sometimes, honestly. It's like I've got a flipping hole and it just leaks information out the left-hand side or something. Activity. There we go. I've got the word I wanted. That sounds like a fun little activity. Oh, you could hear the flipping gears whirring.
Time to punch in. Okay.
Processor unit was cooking. Getting a little bit hot there. Delicious.
I'll make it quick. Lulu, detected primary target and is under combat.
Slash.
Lulu, made contact with secondary target.
Take a bite out of him.
Made contact with secondary target and is in pursuit.
Everybody have some boost.
Made contact with secondary target and is in pursuit.
Whoa! Ow. Let me eat.
Made contact with secondary target and is in pursuit.
Finisher. Ugly tails.
Well executed mission. What's left is to come home.
We're done.
Over, is it?
Quick.
Let's
Must.
go home.
Level skill.
We're waiting for you back home.
Level it before I run out of bursts. Oh, I ran out. Actually, if I go like that and then just try and review. Ooh, item. Yeah, I love the shield dash. It's great for getting around. Because you knowing too many enemies, you were struggling. You do not want slice of life, so you threw one in mind like there was action to. Almost just sent one big comment with over 700. Oh. Your nickname should be the anime library. Our doors are open from 9 till 5. Want anime? We got.
Welcome back. It's hard to do anything in the Ashlands, but it doesn't slow you down.
That's right. Amy. I forgot what her name was. It's a very common English name too, Amy. Oh, at least around here it is. Ah, the Twilight Moon is level 2. Prime into the ground, slam into the ground. Pierces armor. Increased damage against ground foes. An aerial combo that rends Aragami with up to 4 stations. This one and this one are both sound pretty good. Well, I know this one's good. It's like a axe drop. An axe kick, but with a blade or something. I want to see what this one looks like though. Wait. That says improved stage 3 aerial attack. Alright, I'll see what it's like. Tempest Step. And get rid of that and try Moonlight Blade. Increased damage against down foes. This one's increased damage to weak points. Absorbs shock of attacks. Yeah. Kind of like super armor, so. You probably don't need that much. Ah, here we go. Moon Tempest. Improved Roaring Axe combo. After attacking with the Moon Slash, follow up with a Wicked Swipe. Which one was that again? Improved X ground attack. Fatal upper. Improved Raging Moon. Charge Oracle energy up to a stage 3 and release a vicious blow that can split any Aragami in 2. Stage 3 attack pierces armor. Ooh. What's that on though? Raging Moon. Improved Moon Slash. Improved Moon Slash. So Moonlit Dawn and Moon Tempest. So I'm already using Moon Tempest. So if I want that one, I'll try Moonlit Dawn. Okay. Skills galore. What's the Shed Supply? Extends the effects of consumables to each other. What? Increases the power of Devour attacks. Increase shield defense by 15%. Don't need the shield one. Take that one. Don't really use consumables that much. Like even in late game on the God Eater 1 and 2, I never really bothered the consumable bonus effects too much. Alright, what's next? She was right next to me, so trying to listen, and whenever you spoke she said, "Dad, it's okay." I kept saying that you were fighting Ashbourne, so there was nothing to worry about, but the encounter with the Ashbourne before might have left a deep impression. The Ashbourne? Yeah, see look, was persistently going after Theme. Gee, that wasn't the first time this vessel was crosspaths with Ashbourne. No, it wasn't. You told me. You really encounter them if you rely on major routes. That's what makes me Safe Path so valuable. Blah, blah, blah. Still, we've gotten near contact warning range a number of times. In a fight, just one medium Ashbourne is strong enough to wipe out an entire company. All we can do is pray nothing bad happens. Wait, I'm sorry. I went off on a tangent again. You're here for a mission, right? That's right, Amy. Where's my mission? It better be something bigger than a French fry. Oh, we've got Hugo and Claire. Okay. Team will wait here. Should really put all your enemies in one place, but it's all in your head and nowhere else. Wow, you do seem to have like a good memory. I mean, I've got a pretty...
We have an emergency.
My memory's not terrible, but
Aragami approaching from outside visual range.
What? Again?
I know someone who has like
We just ran into one
a
like
literal
5 seconds
leak
ago.
in their head.
It's like they're being lured.
Well,
to
not
us.
literal. It's
No. It's turned toward us and is
you might as well
closing
be
in at
literal
high
though.
speed. It's coming in too fast.
Man, what's the
They
plan?
tend to forget
Return
like
immediately.
something we were just talking about yesterday in great vigor.
Factor function dropping rapidly. Vitals are critical.
Oh,
Someone get them out.
it's an ash ball.
What can we do?
Is that the wind god of Ra? Oh, we got bitten. Those orb things have mouths. Thing, what are you doing out here? It's dangerous.
What? That response.
Hey, she's got my jacket on.
This can't be right. Fiend is out there without any gear.
My old jacket.
Grace, a powerful bias field is covering the entire area.
Explosion.
Healing?
Theme? What are you doing?
She used blessings of theme.
Wait. Is this... Engage?
We've linked with friendship. The angry bird doesn't like friendship. He's a sorrow. Look at Thing go. Out.
Godlike function of all members restored. This is incredible.
And it plays the epic animes.
Devour attacks.
Danger. Oh, no aerial dash, that's right. Take a bite out of the competition. Everyone have some burst. Right in the middle of combat. Oh, hey, look, a shiny item. I'll grab that. Whoa, where'd you go?
Devour attack incoming.
What if I just get out of the way? Give me more burst. Ooh. Firewall. Ooh, that was actually kind of lucky I was in the air for so long.
Another confirmed engage with Fiend.
Oh,
Just happened.
she heals me while we're linked.
Activating. Round 1. Watch your surroundings.
I can't see. Where is he? No. Ow.
How can you walk through the ashlands like this?
Wait, is that my... Oh my goodness, it is! That's my dash attack. Mate, I'm keeping that one. That's a cool one. They instantly get out the chainsaw. Hey, where's the decay? Oh! I got bitten. Help me! On the floor.
Aragami's entering burst status.
We don't know what it'll do now. Be careful.
Oh, he used the devour technique that we all use on me. He stole my burst. Come back here. Give me my burst back. Oh, wow, that does a lot of damage.
You pack a wallop.
Get back and heal.
There we go. Engage.
Aragami burst status expired.
You cut our way free.
We're doing damage. Let's back this Ash Aragami.
You're very skilled.
Activation response.
I let go of the button.
Devour attack incoming.
Oh, no. Oh, you nearly got me. Come on, let me give bursts to everybody else. There we go. Oh, I don't want to be in gun mode. Get down off your orb.
Round one. Burst is almost gone.
Ooh, take a bite.
Aragami almost silent.
Oh, whoops. I was a bit slow on that.
5 minutes from start of mission. Round one. Burst is almost gone.
Feed on him, Smash. Well, here we go. Get that in. What? It's the second time it's just whiffed. Where are you gonna run? There's nowhere to run to. Keep still.
Made contact with secondary target and is in pursuit.
There we go. You've been sawed in two.
Ash Aragami is silent. Please return to base now. Go to the medical ward for treatment.
Cut him up. Mate, that attack seems... Yeah, if you let go right as it, like, readies, yeah, like that. It didn't seem to work sometimes. And then it just did a regular attack. I have to be careful about that one. Might only be when I'm, like, using the alternate one. Doesn't seem to do it when I'm using base version. It's funny how you can be lazy, watch anime, talk about anime, then there's a side of you that wants to make an AI and everything else. Now you're thinking about cosplay events. You think about cosplay events where they are AI. The cosplayers are AI.
Whoa. I have no idea what's happening here.
Keith. New acceleration trigger. BA effects. The BA effects option is now available. Configure these and load out in the terminal. Customization for skills. Was this ever a thing in the previous ones? I don't think so. Or maybe it was, but then a different way. There was a guy who made a real life anime robot maze. Oh damn. He must have a mechanical engineering degree. Possibly. Well, you don't need one to know how to do that stuff. He beats you to it.
To be honest, I still find it shocking that you can defeat such enormous creatures as the Ash Aragami.
That actually
And with a
brings
single
up
squad at that.
something else from that. Like, it's very weird because you know how
No, it certainly is.
you
a
typically
world
think,
first.
oh, if you've got like a degree for something, you think that kind of help with job perspectives and whatnot. It kind of does, because you can see, you know, well, they can see that you've got qualifications for it,
It almost
that you've
goes beyond
invested
awe and into fear.
time into learning it or whatever.
Just what on
But then at
earth
the same
are
time,
you
it's like, well,
anyway?
if you were self-taught, but you can show
And that doesn't even touch on Fiem's abilities.
that you can do it, sort of thing, then it, I guess, doesn't really matter that much. That's why it's always a bit, do you really need to go to college for this, or is there any point in going to college for this? I mean, I've gone to college a few times now. Ugh,
Well, I can't yet be
I feel
certain.
like,
I can
well,
take an educated guess.
could have just taught myself, maybe, instead of like spending money on that. Now you suffer student
She's a
loans.
humanoid
No.
Aragami.
Student debt, no.
An Aragami that has evolved to take on the form and characteristics of a human.
But was she born that way?
There have been reports of such cases since the calamity, but all were discovered post-mortem.
Oh, post-mortem.
It's hard to believe we have a living specimen right here.
Well, I just noticed her hands are huge. Look at that hand of hers on the left hip. What in the name? That's massive.
It would seem that Gleipnir had some ulterior motive in disguising her as cargo.
It's like if you put your hand on your face, it's like her hand is bigger than her face.
But we don't have enough information. Any discussion of it now would confuse things and lead to erroneous conclusions. Anyway, Fiem is Fiem. There's no reason to single her out or treat her differently from the rest of the crew. I think we have an understanding, yes?
Gosh, look at my character's shoulders again. Why are your shoulders so slumped? Everybody else's shoulders look normal. Hugo, you want to swap shoulders? He, maybe my character just has like a very odd body type. Because the only reason like your shoulders will kind of go like that is if like your shoulders were like really muscly, like you had a lot of muscle up there. It kind of makes that sort of rounder shape to it. But he's not, because look at his like arms. He's a slender fellow. So really his shoulders should be placed a bit higher. But oh well. It's unfortunate because I've seen it, and now it irks me every time I see it. I can't stop it. Here you can change the BA effects that accompany your burst arts. You can set a BA effect for each of the 3 types of burst arts: ground, aerial, and step. As burst arts awaken, new BA effects will also become available. For more information on BA effects, return to the system terms section. Okay. Cool. Oracle energy slices like a sword with lightning fast speed. 2 oracle energy projectiles crawl along the ground to attack Aragami above them. Fires oracle energy projectiles in a crescent arc in front of you. Am I limited to having one for each, or can I just use the same one on all of them? Step 1 was pretty cool. Probably take that one. You know, touch God Eater, but you can glad that Kigurumi can be male or female and interested you than you thought about cosplay. Ah, Kigurumi. I actually don't remember who was inside the suit. Like I said, it's been a long time and I haven't actually caught up to that with the friend I was playing it with. Lunatic Force. Which one was this one? That was the multi-attack thing. Yeah, okay. We'll try Crescent Moon for that one. Moonlight Dawn. Did I even use this in the end? Okay, I did. Improved Raging Moon. Stage. Oh! No wonder I thought it was weird. I'm stupid. You can charge it up to 3 times. Ah. Oh, that's why like it felt like it dropped early. It's my own foolishness. I think that one will be good for that as well. Cool. I want to test this out. Give me something to punch. I mean, chainsaw. I want to chainsaw everything. Rack 3? Oh my goodness. It's the flagship beast. The flagship Aragami. What's it called? Bloody forgotten. It's not a chimera. Brain dead. Need help. Oh hey, I can choose a 4th slot. Who wants to come with me? Bring Lulu. Alright, come back safe. I'll think about it. I'll come back dangerous.
Instruments read normal. Go ahead.
Someone made a metal cover of that Doom Doom
let's get
Doom
moving.
song.
Okay, let's get
In
cracking.
the thumbnail call you off. What's the Doom 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 song? Is it something? Well, it might be something I know, or it might be something I've just been like, hey? Oh, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. We could do something together in my room. I don't know how the song goes. Let me bite. Let me smash. I mean bite.
Round 1. Burst status running out.
No, my burst. Man, I really feel like burst doesn't last long enough.
Detected. Entering the operation area.
Oops. Oh, dashed right into it. Ow. Oh my goodness, can't see where to go. Maximum power. Oh, I want to find a Hannibal. That's what I want to find. That's what I feel like. Quick, charge it up. 1 stage. Come on, get 2 stages. Oh, we at least got 2 stages. That takes too long to charge. Oh, the second time I've just rolled into that. Ow! Let me up! More burst power. Heal. Oh, get out of me. It's only on your YouTube page for you. Because you listen to that bad apple metal cover. I do enjoy a bit of a tasteful metal cover. Oh, I lost my burst. Here, take this. Oh, damn. Oh no, I'm paralyzed. Oh. That does a lot of damage, and I'm still paralyzed. I'm just gonna run away and heal. Where's my sword? You broke GTA 5? Doesn't GTA 5 break itself most of the time? Oh, let me. It's just not down long enough. No camera, bad camera. Oh, quick, while he's crippled.
Don't relax until it's over.
I don't think I like this one. I mean, it looks cool. But that takes far too long. Even when you down them, they're just like, you know what? We'll get up before you can even finish it. So that's unfortunately pretty crap. I don't think I'll be using that very often. It's probably very strong, but you know, the likelihood of being able to actually use it. Ow. Of course. Of course. Oh. No, camera. Stop that.
Everyone's so amazing.
This is no sweat with you around.
It's pointless to dawdle here.
We're waiting for you.
Can I?
Home.
Don't. How am I supposed to level the skill now? You beat it in 2 days, but you were able to skip the boring missions somehow and you had to redo the boring missions in game. Game punishing you for like speedrunning. It's like, you didn't do all of this. How dare you? I can imagine that as like developer got sick and tired of people like speedrunning through his game, like glitching through segments and whatnot, so he like forces you to have to go back and do some quests that are completely unrelated to progression just so you can finish the game. So I guess, you know, speedrunners would just be like, you know what, we'll just remove that from the competition sort of thing. You can just get up to that point where the developer forces you to do this. That will be your end.
Glad you're back. Nothing too intense lately, huh?
Ah, I remember what it was called. It was called Vajra. V-A-J-R-A. A Vajra. pretty cool. There's like it's a whole bunch of variants of those Vajras. There's like a queen, an emperor, some weird helmet wearing one that has like laser cannons on it. I know there's some more, but those are the ones that I can remember at the moment. Boy, I just want to get this to level 2 and chuck it. I don't think I'll ever use that. There might be some unique situations where it's really good, but it just takes too long to do. You'll grow old and become grandpa before you manage to anything with it. Equipable blood art. Burst artifacts. Blood arts. Oh. Okay. Mate, where is the store around here? I need to buy some heals. Ricardo, open the store for me. Look, it's Sleepy Cat. Sleepy Paws. Does this cat ever move? Yes it does, because we've seen it in multiple locations. Let's talk to Lulu again. Maybe she has something interesting to say. So, Hilda's Port. I heard from Amy that it was a bit small. Okay, she had nothing interesting to say. Disappointing, Lulu. What about Claire? Pom-pom girl. Used to be called Lulu. Yeah, that's right, before you changed the Vortex. What was the full name you had? It was like Lulu something? Or was it the other way around? Something Lulu. Man, that feels like ages ago. Even though it was probably only 2-3 months. Lulu the Small, that's right. Ah. I need an external memory bank. It's crack up how I'm complaining about like my memory being a bit shoddy at times. Where the friend I know that's got terrible memory, we're usually always teasing him about oh no. It's rubbed off on me. I guess there's nobody else to really require talking to. I guess we can just go immediately jump into another quest. Oh, never mind. We do have to go talk to somebody. Someone asked if you'd put your memory into machine. To kind of build upon that, I probably would. But it would have to be like something that you can access at any time, like really easily. Like say you just plug it into your cranium or something, so you could just easily like remember something or look for something in your mind. I think that would be pretty cool. Hang on, didn't I just come down here? I did. There was nobody. For this door. Is this the elevator? No socks. There we go.
We'll soon be arriving at our port, Chrysanthemum. It's only been a short while we've worked with you, but we appreciate your help.
But yeah, I think that would kind of make it easily archivable and easily to sort through.
You'll be paid what you're owed for your services.
That would be cool.
So don't worry.
If it were possible, without surgery. Like, what were those? I remember there were those odd devices. It was like a brain scan. sort of headset that you could put on your head, and you had to think what you wanted. The little, what was it? Like a little go-kart that was remote controlled. An RC car, sorry, not a go-kart. And they did like a bunch of tests where they were determining what kind of brainwave patterns people would have when they were thinking about making the RC car move forward or turn left and right. And so they got like a bit of a general spread from multiple human samples. Well, it's probably not the right way to call them human samples. I mean, like by having enough samples generated from, you know, different humans, so that they can then see like what's
but if we're still alive,
what's the general direction for this sort of, or general brainwave for this sort of direction that they're trying to mentally signal to through the device. It was pretty interesting, because if, you know, they somehow manage to take that further, where it's not just, you know, brainwave patterns, but it's like actual thought.
You are aware that your ownership rights remain in
Given,
the possession of Port Pennywort.
a tangible
The port may be gone, but that doesn't
response.
invalidate the contract.
How do I say this? Something tangible that you can see properly as like from an user interface sort of perspective. So like when someone is thinking, oh, go forward, it will be like, you know, an arrow or something that goes forward, or they're thinking of a duck, then it's like it visually shows a duck or something. But that would be very difficult, of course, but it would be cool.
We have just received an official request to return you from the governor of
Imagine
Pennywort.
becoming like a painter, like a mental painter. You have like, say you're not very good at drawing, but you would really like to be able, you have this image in your head that you want to get out onto paper, and no matter who you ask and who you kind of commission to get to try and do something similar, it's not quite what you want or what you were thinking of course. But then using this device, you could actually get it to pop up on screen, and then you just like take a screen cap. You're like, hey. That would be sweet. That would make, I don't think you'd be able to do animation and whatnot that way though, because the human mind would always be like imagining it in a certain way, right? And you might not be able to keep the same sort of style or even like shape of what's happening in your head as clear as you may think, sort of thing. But it'd be cool. It'd be cool to see though. I don't want to leave.
I'm afraid that's not possible. It's the way of the times we're in. When things are chaotic, you need to stick to the rules. We will fulfill our contractual obligation to transport Fiend to Gleipnir. I imagine your contracts will be revised, and you'll find work at new ports.
Okay.
So this deal between us will last only until we reach Chrysanthemum. So, please, let's make it count.
Betcha, if we have to hand Theme over, she's just gonna break out and like chase us. We're like, no, where's my daddy? Scientist human exists. Give me your brain waves. My brain is useless. You don't know anime. Oh my goodness, you could become the new streaming platform. Vortex Brain. Subscribe now. His mind's like a steel trap. Watch all anime that he has observed in his future. In his past. Regularly updates on Fridays at 10. That'd be... Oh no. Well, maybe not oh no, but it just flashed a thought into my head of... What was that game? Oh, brain, why are you so useless when I need you to work? It was a space game. space horror sort of game almost. They have these neuro mods where they got like needles on like a little eye cup. You put the eye cup over your eye and you push this button and it jabs needles directly into like your brain through your eye socket. And that's where it dumps a whole bunch of information regarding any sort of skill that's in the neuromod. So like they literally learned how to transfer skills from one person to another in the game. For some reason I can't remember the name of it. I played a bit of the DLC, Moon Crash, not that long ago. I can't remember. That's it. That's annoying me. I gotta have a quick look at my Steam. What the hell was it called again? Come on, Steam. Where are you? Pop up. If I scroll down, I'll see it. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Can't remember what even the letter it started with. It's P something? No? Oh, just gotta keep scrolling. Got up to Scarlet Nexus now. We're up to S already. I still haven't seen it. Where's it? It has a very obvious icon. It's Transistor, it's Valheim, no. We've gone past it. Go back to the top. Okay, there's Atomic Heart. Broforce. Oh, what's that? No, that's not it. Is it even in my favorites? I think it's in my favorites. I don't think I installed it though, so I needed space. I am not seeing it. Oh, Dot Hack GU. I haven't played that at all. I should play that at some point. Gosh. There's a bunch of games in here I should really play. I have like a massive, or maybe not massive, but I've got a pretty hefty backlog which I need to go through at some point. Well, I have failed to find it. Starford. Oh well. One day. But it was a first-person shooter. Actually, no. Google. FPS space horror neuro mods. Prey. It's called Prey. God damn it. Idiot. It's such a simple name. But I found it at least. I feel better. That was going to annoy me otherwise. Maybe I should play that on stream. Because I only really played some of the DLC recently. It's been a long time since I played through the actual game. I think when it came out? No, not when it came out. It must have been when it was on sale after a while it came out. That was fun. I remember that being a fun game. Kind of want to... It's another flying thingy, isn't it? Whatever. Alright, please take care of it. I will take care of it, unless I forget, and then in which case we're all screwed. Why am I here again? Who am I? Who are you? I'm you. He's me, I'm you. What? Gosh, that scene in Russia.
Failure will not be forgiven.
Time to punch in.
It was pretty funny. Was it culturally insensitive? I don't know, some people probably will be upsetty spaghetti. People are upsetty spaghetti these days about anything. Oh, that's such a good one. That's just like instant chainsaw. I think it does a little bit less damage. You want to play the Higurashi when they cry game, even though it will be boring. Isn't that a light novel, though? Not light novel. A novel game. It'd be like what? It would be like playing Scarlet Nexus. Light novel format.
No contact with Aragami yet, huh?
Who are you? I am you, not me. Who are you? I am you. You, me, no, not you. Him, you are you. Honestly, that scene I think was the gold scene of that movie because it's like the most memorable thing out of it. Do I remember what happened to the rest of the movie? No. Do I remember that specific part of the movie? Yes.
Emergency situation. Unexpected medium Aragami detected. Entering the operation area.
It's a Gundam!
Look out for this Aragami's ranged attacks. They're powerful.
When did you... Oh wait, that's a ranged attack? Oh. I don't know how I did not get hit by that. Ooh. We get boosted too. I mean, a joke is more memorable than the actual movie. Yeah, it's kind of a bit sad, but it's unfortunately the reality sometimes. Either that or like, you know, like a really epic fight scene or any sort of memorable thing, really. Oh wow, that hit me. A little thunder zap.
Vitals are critical. Heal immediately.
Yeah, does someone want to heal me?
He's so reckless.
Just gonna dash, yeah.
Round 1. Burst status running out.
Yeah, I'll give you all a boost. Yeah. Burst. Be gifted by the burst.
Aragami activation response detected. Round 1. Watch your surroundings. Beware.
You watched Rush Hour when you were small? Yeah, like last time I watched it was when I was a kid. I haven't watched any of them since, really. It was fun. Ish, I think. Alright, let's see if I can get this chainsaw off. Yeah, at least level 2. I was like, he's gonna hit me stuff, but I don't care. Just keep chainsaw. Keep on chainsaw, keep on sawing. I'm just gonna use the level 1.
Aragami moving toward the feeding ground.
Eat.
Vitals dropping.
Oh, I actually throw a blade. Blade chuck. I must thank whoever's healing me.
5 minutes.
And this only thing with the big shield does take a while to pull out, so See, how good is that gonna block? Yeah, that did like no damage. Shit. Now here we go. Big chainsaw. At this point I'm just chainsaw man. Yep. Trying to level this one skill. That's what I've become. Well, that is a bit awkward when you do the engage. That whole right side of the screen just gets taken up. Fall over, fall over. Ow. I need to really remember to use block more, because you can block even in the air. Everybody have an engaged party. Charged. Get it to level 3. Oh yeah! Unleash! It's funny, the best time to level this is when the enemy's dead. Surely that will give us a level. We just need the one level so we can not ever use it again. Was there an anime you couldn't finish? That kind of goes back on when I was talking about Darling in the Franxx. I couldn't finish that one. I just didn't like it after a certain point. I was just like, yeah, nah. Not for me. Any other than that? There's the ones that I can think of immediately. Ones that I was watching this season. I couldn't really finish watching that reincarnated in another world as a noble. I did watch a bunch of it, but I got up to, I think, episode 5 or something before I was like, I've kind of had enough of it.
We are now arriving at the port's underground entrance.
Another one would be that Kirito Another World anime that was also coming. That's also airing this season. Kirito voice actor. It's not actually Kirito, but because it starts as him as like this fat ball with flipping
Hilda's port.
Pimples all over his face or something because he has like keeps his hair long to cover it.
It is fairly pleasant,
But then his grandfather passes away. He gets the key to his grandfather's house. He goes into his grandfather's basement or something.
Time really does fly,
And there's a door to another world in it.
Whoa! Are those real strawberries?
And he goes into this other world, gets a bunch of the weapons and whatnot that are left on the other side of that door, kills some monster, eats some food, comes back to his own world.
It's nice to be home.
Body goes through like this transformation into a tall, handsome hunk.
Nothing again? You're so forgetful, ma'am.
Gotcha.
And then all of a sudden he's like a magnet, a chick
Here you
magnet,
are.
a dude magnet, everything. They all look at him and go, "Oh, what a handsome man!" And it's just like,
Wow,
oh.
this is great. Oh, thank you.
All
You're
of a
the
sudden
best,
he's got
man.
people who are interested in him.
Find this kind of stuff.
Good instincts.
I will give credit to the
Circulate.
one girl though,
They
who
eventually
was
surface
interested in
even if you
him
can't
after
purchase them
he
openly.
saved her when he was still
Wow.
Chungus.
You're pretty in the know.
Everybody else
For an
is just
adult.
like hormonal, shallow.
Compared
My
to
uncle
some,
from another world.
perhaps.
Okay,
I have
everyone,
watched all of that.
Over here.
It's good. I liked Uncle from Another World. That one was sweet.
Anything fun happened while I was
I actually was reading the manga before it became an anime, but I took a break from the manga once the anime started airing
Not to tell. I'm gonna tell her about you.
because I wanted to watch the anime. And the anime went a bit further than where the manga was at the time,
I
but
had no
the
idea
manga's
there were
gone
any
past
ports
that
like
now.
this.
It took longer than I expected to come this far, but this place is my pride and joy. It means everything to me.
Hilda, you're taking in orphans, aren't you?
That I am.
But yeah,
Though not all of them are here because of that. There are kids like Lulu here
he's
too.
mainly running around with a spear.
I would like to have her work
Not
in here as
Uncle,
well.
but the
Someday.
Kirito voice actor. Any anime I'm waiting for.
It would be
That's
great if the kids from our port could stay here too.
That's not possible, Hugo.
I don't
As it
really
stands right now,
pay too
your port
much attention
contracts are
to when
still legally
there are
binding,
announcements for what animes
and
are
that
upcoming.
includes
I
all of the
used to,
children.
because I would
Yeah,
always
I understand.
visit this one
It's just
website
that
where
saw
they
all
always
this and-
posted like
know.
a big list of upcoming
Hugo.
anime, and it had like the cover art as well for
But we've
said
got our own
anime,
path to walk.
which was nice because then you could kind of get a bit of a look for
Thanks,
what
Hilda.
art style they were going for, or how much
For showing me
quality
all of
or
this.
effort they were putting into the show. And then as well as like, you know, their brief little synopsis, what it's about, name of it, of course, which was nice. But unfortunately that that website is gone, long gone. Because they used to, they also used to have a game section on it. But you could also get you could get ROMs. But no, other than really the second season of Chainsaw Man that I know is coming, I can't really think of anything else that I'm looking forward to. There might be some in there. But recently, yeah, I can't think of anything that I'm looking forward to at the moment. List of upcoming animes never helped you because I have not seen them at all. Where do you think that will happen? Who knows, eh? It seems like something in the distant future, perhaps. Because I don't think they've got enough source material from the manga yet. I think once like this overall arc from them in the manga where they're at finishes, then they might start making it. Oh, what's Hilda's house like? Tell me. It was pretty and cool. Did it smell like Hilda? She likes the way Hilda smells. Well, I suppose, well, it'd be very easy to catch a whiff of that, because with her open shirt, right? You know how the anime went? How's that? You mean, like, is it going to end in the middle of storytelling? Or I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Hugo is in the laboratory block. I actually missed that the first time I checked with her. Hugo, where you go? Hugo home.
Hilda's pretty impressive.
Xbox guy. Oh gosh. My dad recently got like an upgrade to his skybox thing or whatever.
I think I'm beginning to understand what it
And
means to have a port of your own.
It's voice activated. So I was like, I was wondering, what if I say Xbox go home or like flipping Skybox go home? Or, yeah. But no, it doesn't work that way. It's got like a button you have to push on the remote so that it takes in audio input. So it's like, oh. I thought it was pretty funny though, because I just
Honestly,
thought of
it's a
like
bit of
how
a
some
shock,
people, when they're
seeing
playing,
all
you
of
know,
this.
on their Xbox, and then they're using speakers or whatever, and then some random dude says Xbox shut down or something, and turns off the console from the other end. Funny. Oh, that's what you meant. You think the anime will end because Disney will cancel it. Oh, yep. The amount of people that will be angry will be like, yep. I'd probably be one of those people.
Yep, that's the plan.
But I probably wouldn't. Would I do anything better though? I don't know. Maybe if everyone got together, made like a survey. Not a survey. What's a list? One of those written list things. What are they called? You sign your name and it's a document.
That's the issue.
Proving how many people
disagree
disagree with your nonsense or something. Be like, I have 10,000 signatures saying that you people need to make Chainsaw Man available instead of this cancel crap.
The world is made up of rules and contracts. We just need to squeeze in there. We can use our
It's kind of like a Kickstarter, except you don't spend any money. It's just, you sign your signature.
If we've got the tools, we can work.
For like a document that's... It almost feels like a contract, but it's not really a contract. It's just like a written proof of evidence showing that these amount of people don't agree with you, or don't agree with that, or want something to change. And like, say you're trying to get the government to do something, you would like go up on whatever the heck the signed thing is called, and try and get as many people to sign it so you can get the government to change their mind. Be like, this is how many people you're going to be affecting.
Right. We can all come together for this. Right. Then we better get going.
Oh, excuse me. It's that shower I had. Does make me feel sleepy. Go back to sleep. I didn't actually remember sleeping last night. It's always a bit of a worry. Well, maybe not so much a worry, but it's weird and interesting, I suppose, when you kind of wake up and you don't remember sleeping. You're like, what? I thought I just hopped into bed. Where am I? What happened? That was me this morning. Or maybe the shower just like wiped it from my mind. Because that also happens too. So like, usually I'll remember whatever the heck I dreamed of, regardless of what it was. But sometimes, if you're too distracted by something else, of course, and it's immediately just jumps into your mind like, oh, I got this and this I need to get done today. You just forget instantly. Doesn't happen to you? Wake up asking what time is this and where the hell am I? That's me every day. Okay, no, it's not that bad. I want the other slash attack. Where spinning descent while you whirl your blade around you and occupying energy. That one's pretty good. But I like this one. This one's a big slash. It's also good for hitting aerial because it's got a massive vertical hitbox. And ooh, looky here. We've got some. What's this? Explosive bars. Causes concentrated ultra cells to explode, emitting a massive shockwave in front of you. Create multiple pillars of ultra energy around you. Delivers a powerful smash with your god arc that emits a shockwave of ultra energy around you. Foxfire. Fires ultra energy forward. Predictable movement makes it easy to control. Pillars of Heaven sounds fun. I want to try that. Moonlight relate. Oh, is this the? Oh, this is the step one. Okay, that's alright. Transition into a raging moon immediately after a step. Increased damage against downed foes. Very good. These other ones are okay. Increased damage to weak elements. The game Higurashi Daybreak DX is not a novel game. So, is it a point and click? Is it a adventure walking simulator? I'm just teasing. Because I honestly don't see how you would involve any super compelling gameplay in it, other than, you know, running around 2D style. Oh. It's not a 3D. It is a 3D game. Oh, okay. Then how does that work? Enlighten me. For I am confused. Apocalypse Axe. Ooh. Moon Tempest, so we have to level that one up. Okay, well, we'll come back to that one. Try Apocalypse. The Apocalypse! Save. Don't know where to find it, but I came across someone playing it. What's that website? It has lots of like fan dojins on it. Oh, I don't want to cancel the mission. That's like a good place to find a lot of Japanese games as well, regardless if it's a dojin or not.
Well, it's good to be working with you again today.
What's wrong? You sound a bit down.
Goodies.
I'm a little sad that this could be our last mission. Be sure to come back safely, okay?
We promise. Amy, we're all moving forward.
I keep doing that. I don't need to.
Right. We're counting on you.
The attack to devour.
Burst is almost gone.
That's one little quality of life thing in 3 that I really do like. Don't have to do an attack to do a quick devour. A lot of small enemies. Oh, it's that the... What was that one called again? The Yasha? The Yaksha or something? Ow. That was lucky, he dived and missed. Give me more of a boost. Okay, so I replaced that one. My allies some boost. Be cool if I could get the devour skills from the first one. Have like a diving devour attack. I should have just blocked. What the? I got stuck on his wing there. Alright, let's try this Apocalypse Axe. Oh, it changes it from a chainsaw just to like a big hit. It's just like a buster. Instead. I can appreciate that. Because we've already got chainsaw on the dash now. Yeah! Get those. Coming for them ankles. Ah, done. Fight him. More burst. Oh, lost our level 3 burst. That's disappointing. There we go. 3 back again. Undo your little... Oh, he's... That's not the spin. Hoo-yah! Gimme! Oh no, I missed. Quick before my miss! Whew. That's the second time I've gotten stuck on it. Yeah, take that. Let's level our Apocalypse Axe a little.
Objectives completed.
Thanks for everything.
The pleasure was ours. Hugo.
I kinda like that.
No, don't worry about it. Returning to base.
Yeah, hack away. I did get Sidon, right? I think I did. I hope I did. I might have just let him go without picking up anything, probably. It looked good, though, for being a PS1 or 2 game. Beats the novel format. Now you want to play the Corpse Party games? I think I remember seeing some of those. But I never played them. They're a bit more, well, they have a bit of action in them, right? But they're more like investigative, sort of. I think, unless I'm thinking of a different one. Oh, we've got some new modules for shooting. Have we been using shooting? Nope. I don't think I fired a single bullet other than the burst transfer thing. It'll give me a good reason to call it the bloody party. Yeah.
Please, I'm begging you.
Look me in the eye, Hugo.
Doing this would mean entering into a contract with the governor of Pennywort for the exclusive use of Hugo and the other ages. I'm afraid I don't see a chance of winning here.
Even if negotiation worked, the sum demanded by your port would be astronomical. You must have realized that before you even asked, Hugo.
Giving them the information collected on the course we cleared for you should be enough to cover whatever fee they want. Or if not that, you can always take it out of what you owe us for our work.
And? Is that it? Of course, you did open up a route for us.
So we're actually still
However,
not free from Pennywort? I thought we
It wasn't
were.
your group working alone that got it cleared. We do understand each other, right?
Guess we're still
Yo,
stuck
Keith.
under some corporate contract.
How about if we threw this in, ma'am?
Analysis of the ash origami? When were you able to do this?
Last night.
Here. Everything I could find relating to Baron and the acceleration trigger
Oh, I
is
see.
recorded in these documents.
We're sweetening the pot.
This is...
We're gonna grow up and work for you, Hilda. Even if it doesn't taste good, we'll clean our plates and get big and strong.
You sweet kids.
Even the
I know
children.
it's not enough, but I'm sure you know that we are 100% serious. We are willing to work to win our future.
I'm sorry, but I look at my character's face. It's just like, but I'm cute.
Man, what do you think? I admire the
This
sentiment,
one.
but
No.
Hilda, listen. You really do need us. Well, you need our friend and their ability at least.
Yes.
What do you mean?
With our crooked shoulders.
Fiem's
all.
presence is attracting Ash Aragami. You know it is.
When did you...
So, she
Yeah,
is.
don't get why I named it Corpse
If you
Party,
continue
though they are
with
stuck
this
in a
job,
school that is located
you'll
in a time
literally be
paradox.
carrying that risk
Oh.
with you. Right now, the only people in the world who can face off against Ash Aragami.
I didn't know
are our
that. I
friend
didn't really know too
and
much about
us.
Corpse Party. I've only
I
seen
see.
bits and pieces of it.
So that's what you're touting as your real value in this deal?
And some of the characters
We can
randomly
be your shield
being
if
shown
it
in
costs us everything.
fan
In
art
exchange, you only have to give us a chance.
whenever it pops up randomly on
There's
Twitter.
no guarantee that you'll always be able to handle
Or
the
elsewhere.
Ash Aragami. Your
Tee-hee.
reasoning relies on the assumption that you'll survive. But your hope and determination will carry you through this. That is a risky investment.
We'll win, even if it kills us. Just give us the chance.
I can't do that.
Hilda!
Dying isn't an option.
Huh?
You have to survive until we complete our contracted delivery of Feem. With that as a prerequisite, I will accept a contract with you. As collateral, I'll place the children who are unable to fight into my orphanage.
Oh, that's nice.
From here on out, I will be the client of your contract. Consider me a patron, if you will, my idealistic hounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, shoulder
I'd call that
pattern.
a deal.
Actually, that brings me to, I was watching Charlie play a little bit of the new Final Fantasy game, and he actually brought that up, how that's like such a stereotypical thing that anime tend to do, is like the either shoulder pat or fist bump to the chest sort of thing, and they either grunt or nod sort of thing, but it's just like, it's so ingrained that I did not think about it until he mentioned it. I was just like, damn, and then I noticed it there, and I was like, oh, he's right. The vagrant merchant Hope will now sometimes visit the lobby. Oh, thank goodness. She stocks rare items not easily found elsewhere, so make sure to talk to her while the caravan is in town. Precisely what we need. More items. Now where is she? Caravan girl, where have you gone? I guess she must be in one of the rooms downstairs. I guess I'll talk to these fellows first. Hey, another morning on the ship. I gotta say, it feels like a dream. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you. Thanks. Hey, thanks. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. I'm kind of tangenting a little bit again, but there's someone I knew of a friend of a friend, who would literally, like, if he wanted to thank you for something, he'd try to get your attention, be like, hey, thanks. It's just like, instead of saying, oh, thanks, man, or thank you, he's like, hey. It's like, have you been playing Legend of Zelda? You remind me of a certain fairy. Hilda brought us from Pennyward for a huge sum and from her own pocket. We have to make sure she's satisfied, and once that's done, we find our own future. We satisfy her in more than one way. Okay, maybe not. You're probably still children. Technically. What is it, theme? Daddy. What things you talk about? Everyone say hard words. Then everyone go, where? Everyone had a good cry. I don't understand why. We had a fun talk. Well, it was kind of fun, kind of sad, but fun at the same time. Yes, that's right. That's right, child. You should always be protected until you run out onto the battlefield with us, and then in which case you'll probably be protecting me.
Hey, how are you doing?
Bits and pieces. There's only 4 episodes that you watched. I'd say it was your first anime from the early 2000s that I found on a site that I guess no longer exists. Oh,
I got word from the owner. You officially belong to this ship now.
it is rough. You've got to pay for like the cost of the domain, server costs even maybe. Even though they shove advertisements on it, typically is to keep it free. Most people nowadays run adblock because some of them are very evasive.
Guess I'm gonna have to pull my weight.
Nobody wants invasive ads.
I don't imagine I'm going
The
to make
age
much
of
a splash
pop-ups
compared to
is
you two.
past. Nobody wants to see that crap no more. Now it's the age of slipping it into people's streams, isn't it? You play too many games that when your friend is standing idly by somewhere, your brain says, I guess it's time to activate a cutscene.
But it looks like for whatever reason, we have to dance with some more scary Aragami. Although humans are scarier than Aragami, if you ask me.
Well, he is true. Aragami have,
Sorry, my
like
bad.
what? One
Turning
mindset,
on and on
eat.
like that is
Eat
my
everything.
One true flaw.
Me see human, me eat. Me see building, eat.
On the field, I'll give every ounce of what I have, so you can count on me.
Alright, Ricardo. He just needs to do that little shimmy shake thing of like, be mean, Ricardo. Oh, I have a friend actually who looks almost exactly like the Ricardo guy. I couldn't believe it. I was like, what? Is this you? He was like, no. It's funny because he would totally do something like that as well, kind of like a bit flamboyant. Do not have any control burst units. Oh, what a shame. Oh, that's right, that skill. Gotta change that. It was the ground attack, Apocalypse Axe. While good. What's Lunar Feast? Oh, no, that was already level. This one. Moon Tempest. Level that one. Okay. Twilight Moon. Oh yeah, we like that one. We'll keep that one. Thunder Charge. Defeat a Vajra. 10 times. What is the Moon Tempest again? Activate cells Moon X form. Okay. So Oracle Blade would be good for that one. Save. Data has been saved. Looks like he wants to see me on a side quest every time. You encountered friend. Friend gives you side quest. Quest to find the holy sandwich. Bro, I need a sandwich. Quick, find me one. I hear there's rumors of ingredients in the kitchen, but I don't know my way there. What's this enemy? I don't remember seeing this thing. I think it's a new one. A new one to the God Eaters series, at least. Alright, let's see how it goes. He might kick us in the pants.
Systems green. Ash concentration is safe. Begin mission when ready.
He's not on the field yet.
Enemy found. I'll make it quick.
No. Dig something down. I should have remembered that. Because he's from, they were in 2 as well, these ones. I keep using that. Don't actually use that. As good as it is. Defeat.
It's an emergency. Unexpected medium Aragami detected.
Where?
Now.
You just walked into the arms of death.
It's all the way in the other end. Let's go get him. What in the... He's got a barrier. He's got an AT field on him. And it sings. Oh, nasty. And he immediately got broken. Oh wait, that's not the one. I only use this one. Yeah, there we go. Cut him to pieces. Just taking just a little bite. Get away from that. I don't know what's happening. Oh. Jeez, it's a laser circus. The side quest same researcher go to the place called the mystical place people call the subway. As long as it's not crony style. A blended subway. She's never gonna live that down now. So she did that. Actually, didn't she recently like was drinking on stream or something? And she got like super tipsy really quickly. She said like she threw it all up the next day. I think yeah, she was talking about it on her Power Wash stream. Oh. Yeah, this one's that laser moves. Nice. Proving the point. No, I didn't. I haven't watched the Power Wash stream yet, or the one where she was actually drinking one. I'll have to get around to it. I was just recently finished watching Fauna's Minecraft one. Oh my goodness, he's sending lasers out on me now. I was going to watch Kelly doing her getting over it. Oh, there we go. Big hit. Take a bite and then start swinging. Slash, slash, slash. Just keep slashing and slashing and slash. Get out of the grid. Yeah. Oh, I'm spinning. Just keep going, keep going, keep going. We've got to get as much XP as we can while we can.
I mean, great work today.
Here we go, got one last hit in. Whoo! Beastly. You saw it? She lied and I think she called it good. Yeah, that's right. Because I caught the clip of it. She drank it and suffered but kept drinking. That woman. That anime woman. She crazy. I did actually watch the questionnaire thing very recently, where it had A-chan, Kiara, Fauna, Crony, and Mume. And it was like a bunch of fan questions of like who the fans think did something the most. That was kind of interesting. Because it really puts into, you know, perspective what everybody else sort of thinks.
That was a heck of a fight.
And at times it was at odds with what, you know, the talents thought, because they physically knew them what in real life when it happened, when certain things happen. Like, I'm a strong. Talk about Lulu. Shocked that not many people know A-chan. Me too, actually. Because I don't see many people talk about it. But she's like gotten real good at English. I remember when she was, you know, kind of speaking a bit broken English, but she's really gotten a lot better with it. So it's cool that to see her with the English side of HoloLive, kind of interacting with them. It's fun. Honestly, Achan might as well be a streamer herself. What was it when they opened up memberships on the main HoloLive channel, and she got all flustered because everyone was just applying for the membership straight away. It's like, wait, people, I've only just started. Hang on, I'm still talking. It's cute. You'd think people would know since she's one of the high-ups. Yeah. That's okay, though. I think it depends. It might be a case of, you know, when COVID was happening, was right when a lot of our Ian HoloLive members started popping up. So a lot of people, I feel, really got into VTubers and streaming from when that happened. And of course, it was perfect time for the Ian team myth to come out, so pretty sure her English was a high, honey. Probably. I only caught bits of it again because I watched the clip. But I do watch some of the JP members in their clips at least, because the kind translators translate a lot of that stuff for us. And it's nice because sometimes they have some really funny moments. Like, the last clip I watched was from Subaru, who was watching the Hestia streamer from Danmachi. So that was fun. Thank you, Theme, for your little conversation, which I wasn't really paying overly too much attention to. Also, where is this shopkeeper? Lulu, where the shop at? Arrowhead. Actually been there myself once. I felt that Glepnir was a highly disciplined organisation. Its leader must wield considerable power. Considerable power being code for in his pants. I don't know why I said that. That doesn't make sense. The best place to see or understand Achan is the Achan Experience on YouTube. Is that like an actual channel name, the Achan Experience? Where's this merchant? I am simply at a loss. Wait, lobby? There was a room in here? Oh my goodness. Which one of you? That's Faith. So obviously she's the merchant that just sits here on her butt. You must be the traveling merchant. You look like sisters. Got some rare items only found on the outside. You're doing yourself a favour if you take a look. Also, if you find something you like, you best buy it now. There's no telling when I'll be back here again. Ooh. Blueprints. Burst control units. Increases stamina recovery while short of breath according to level. Yeah. Increase melee and gun transformation speed. That sounds the most useful. If I use transformation much. Outfits. No outfits. Buy abandoned god arcs. Ah, here's a similar mechanic to the first game. And second game. They're like additional things you can slap onto your god arc or your weapon. Some of them are pretty good, some are just like, eh. Automatically guard attack against attacks. Yeah, no. This is useless unless you're literally not pushing anything. Unless they changed it. Maybe it's good in this game. Restore HP by 5% per level when using Linkade. Oh, that's pretty good. Reduce sound. Chance of receiving leak. Stun immunity. More health. Pretty good. Increases HP restored and rescued. Same as takes allies into full burst when you are incapacitated. Active from level 5. Raise maximum OP. Ooh, that's good. Sort of. France, one more Abandoned God Arc. Arc Finder and... where was the other one? The one that increases... drop rate. Yeah, that one. Drop rate of better Abandoned God Arcs. Aficionado. It's level 3 though. I guess I could grab it. How much money do I have? I have any... oh, okay, maybe not. I'm poor. Buy items to storage. Much appreciated. We'll see what Faith has. What have we got? Mainly consumables. We can buy bullets. No, someone just threw together all the best H-Town movements. Ah, okay. There's a lot of bullets. Bullet types. Right, I think I'll just buy a lot of healing items. 20 sounds good. Soul pill 2s. 10. Stamina, OL pill, detox pills, yep. Give me a bunch of them. Anti-leak is also pretty good. Anti-jamming. Nice, okay. Oh my goodness. They look exactly the same. Pretty sure they must be sisters, eh? I mean, they're called Faith and Hope, so... Cool, I think we're just about ready to go on a mission. I just changed my loadout for my items. Where's my consumables? Item prep, whoops. Okay, we definitely want to take... What the? I have to do this like that? Oh. Yuck. Anyway. Let's sort that. Darn it, I have to do it manually. Okay, I want my heals up there. Oh, Ampul's another heal. Freeze Amplifier, Spark Amplifier, that can just get stored. I'm not going to use those. Stun Grenades, sometimes use them. Snare Traps, they're like shock traps in Monster Hunter, but worse. They look the same, they have names that go together, so they are sisters. Most likely, yes. Oh, actually, there's one thing I forgot. Allies and personal skills. Yep. I'm just skipping that because it's the same thing in Second God Arc. God Eater, I assume. Alright. Just keep scrolling until I come across his... Here we go. Character is incapacitated. No, not that one. Self-preservation. Item adept. Makes items easier to use. Extra posts. Yes, here we go. So you can give them additional stuff to make them more useful. Healing bullets.
Ooh, not bad.
Yep, equip that. You can take up to 4. We have 400 AP at the moment, and the gap cost for those is 0 at the moment. Wonder why? Wonder why it's 0. Honestly, I might just kind of give them all some sort of healing thing and then just call it a day. Only because it will take me a long time to look through all of it to see what's more efficient for them to use and whatnot. And I can't really be terribly bothered with that at the moment. Item adapt. Oh wait, no, extra healing. Oh, Claire, what have you got? Also a healing bullet? Oh, she's got a healing bullet large,
I
okay.
need to improve my technique.
What about Zeke? What's your healing bullet? Do you even heal? He only small healing bullet. So maybe he's more item based healing. Yeah, see, there you go.
Racking up the kills.
Some of them more item based, some of them are more bullet based. I don't think Lulu will be very healy based because she's definitely more of a attacker. Just give her extra healing anyway. Just for now. I can sort out whether I want to turn them into a DPS, a sub DPS or something later.
This could work. Interesting.
Because AP points are pretty easy to get. You just need to bring them with you on missions. Okay. I think I'm done with that. Let's go. We're now headed into unexplored territory. This will be my first time to Area 2. But I'm sure we'll be fine. You're all here, and that guarantees it. Our primary objective is successfully delivering our cargo. The deadline is coming up soon, so we can't afford to take our time. Alright, missions have been issued based on Resonance radar data, so take a look. What are you buying? What are you selling? I should have said that while I was in the merchants. Perusing the merchant's inventory. I do like how they actually show the elemental weakness, like on the right there on the image. That used to be a bit of a guessing game, at least in the first one. I think in the second one you could go more info on the Aragami, but in the first one you had to, if you didn't know what was here, you would have to come back over here and go look through like the database and be like, okay, where's that monster? There it is, Aragami. Which Aragami are we looking at? Oh, Axe Raider and Fallen Axe Raider. See, look, he's got all elemental weakness except for Divine. And then this one loses Thunder resistance. So it's like, oh, you wouldn't have that sort of information up here on the board like we do now. So more quality of life improvements. Mucho gracias, enjoyo.
Marginal rise in ash density. Starting the survey.
Is that a bad sign?
I can't be sure. It's just so sudden.
I don't think staying
You guys got a lot of health
would be a good idea.
compared to everybody else.
Failure will not be forgiven.
Time to move out, team.
Round one. Burst is almost
Chomp. Let's gotta level this to 3.
Aragami approaching the operation area. Medium sized. 30 seconds to operation area.
Give me your resources.
Roger, standing ready.
Where?
Arrival imminent. You could be surrounded there. Suggest changing battle points.
Watch out!
Where? Where is he? It's the enemy.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah, has some juice.
Medium Aragami entering the area. Setting coordinates.
Oh, it's one of these bird thingies that we encountered real early. How strong was this one? Or was he just going to be a pushover like the other one? Oh, okay. Ow. in the shins so he falls over. I like that. This overhead swing. Oh. One thing, actually, I just remembered that was really good with the Buster Blade is if you're charging up attack, like you would in Monster Hunter for your Greatsword, you can actually immediately cancel it into a shield block. That was always really cool. I was like, man, that just makes it really nice. Of course, Monster Hunter's got the tackle thing for that now. Give me more boosts before I run out. More engage. You whack them. Oh, she's also using a... Wait, what attack is that she's using? It's the same one I'm using. Good job, team.
We have momentum on our side.
Go back and got hungry. What fine deliciousness has you returned with? One of the finest cuisines. Here you go, theme. I think he was trying to do some big AoE attack, but his ankles got a bit too cut up. Going for them knees. I'll just keep hitting him to level it. Thank you very much. Ooh. Becoming dangerous. Is there like an ash storm, or is there like an ash born coming? Nothing special, just cornflakes. It was going to be noodles, but found none. Or none you wanted. That is unfortunate. I've been really craving some noodles, actually. I was going to have some before I started streaming, but instead I just had like some crackers. More of a snack than a meal. I've got some delicious chicken mee goreng noodles. The chili sauce.
What a strange girl, carrying a god arc with no armlet, and now in the ash with no protection. She's either crazy or blessed.
Who's this fella?
Where did you come from?
Hey.
Our ship is waiting nearby. Please, won't you join me?
I'll think about it.
Come. We can take you back to your own vessel.
Who are you? Can't let strangers take you away. Claire told me.
There's no need to worry. I have made it my mission to offer a helping
Very
hand to
adorable.
young ages. They are the ones who represent our future.
Read me? Please respond. I'm finally through. Are you alright?
Hilda!
Fame! Fame, is that you? Are you two alright?
Yep, we're alright.
She's such a little squeak. See, that guy heard Hilda's name and then buggered off. Man, I see like her heavy moon's like a little bit smaller than mine, but it's kind of similar design. It'd be interesting if she carried around, you know, like the same weapon you did. Because she was like, Daddy's got half moon crescent thing. Me too, also used. But I think she uses a heavy moon just in general.
That was a heck of a fight. I'm giving you my main dish at dinner tonight as a reward.
Big beard old guy. I was so surprised. Nice eyes, lady. Can you talk with me today too? Who should we talk about? Talk about Ricardo. Ricardo gives you candy. That's it. He's banned. Keep him away. Clean yourself or do it, Lord. One help, one candy. Good, right? I see. He's training you. Training you to be a housewife. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna drop that topic. She can also use her special move, Control Alt Delete. Partially. It didn't quite delete that enemy. I think he just teleported because it was a teleporting enemy. It was more like, what is it? Using Holy Light to banish an enemy. Like, oh, the light is too bright. And they like retreat quickly back into the shadows. Thanks to Hilda, we can all be here, right? That's why it's okay if I can't play with her. She's working even if she wants to play. She's working hard for us, so I'll work hard for her. Good girl thing. Amy? Sure. Amy is really, really good at drawing pictures. She's gonna teach me how to draw too. And make me coloring books. And guess what? It's a secret, but I'll tell you. We're making picture books for each other. I made lots and lots of them. I'm amazing, right? I get lots of treasures when I'm with Amy. How cute. Mucho cuto. With enough time, it will work as a thing that children with the power she does mean she's a danger if angry. We'll see. We will see. Wait, what? So this is some kind of reason. Blah, blah, blah. Oh. That's always the excuse for, hey, you need to go talk to someone, specifically. Go find them. We're not going to tell you where they are. Sometimes we may tell you where they are. I think I just have to head to the office. The office is empty. Oh. What about the men's cabin? Nobody. I guess you'll be going back up the elevator. Oh, here we go. Who goes there? What's up? What's with that face? Something happened, huh? There was a weird guy. An age in military uniform. No one introduced him? I see. Checking into this would be wise. An age in the Ashlands all alone raises a whole lot of flags. Red flags. Death flags. When we lost contact, I honestly thought we'd lost you. What? Come now. No pathetic storm would stop me. Well, maybe it's not a pathetic storm, but no storm would stop me. I would brave such a storm. Child in hand. And punch my way through the... yes, I would just punch air. That's also effective. Call it taking you to Brazil or to the Shadow Room. That's what her power is like. Yeah. Might get to that. In which case, you have a powerful weapon. I don't know how I feel about calling her a powerful weapon. Theme is coming with us. Yay. If no one is in a room but you in a room, then is the room empty. You're talking Schrodinger's. You're talking a bit of Schrodinger's here. Well, isn't the whole thing if you're not observing it? So technically, if there's no one observing you, do you exist? Do I exist? Am I being observed right now? Wow, I still haven't leveled this to 3. Thought we got like quite a lot of hits in. I guess not enough. Craft equipment. Go to burst control unit. Increases step speed and distance while decreasing stamina costs. Right, yeah. Equip that for now because we can't make this other one. Why? Where's the materials? Oh, there we go. Angel shell. I think I know where to get that. It's those flying one-eyed cereals. The smaller versions, not the big ones. I think we're fighting a cereal now, aren't we? Who's in the room? Ah, no one. That's a lie. You are in the room. My cat is the observer. Or my dog.
You're in position.
They're observing me.
Ready. Be sure to come home, okay?
Well,
They've got that look on their face. Like they think you're an absolute idiot. What is this dumb human doing? How about they stop chatting and get me my food? Oh, darn. Get out of the air, you. Not that poison. Where's a detox? Detox me, man. Oh my goodness, look at her go. She's chainsaw. Chainsaw girl. Ow. Oh, that could have maybe knocked me out. Good thing everyone has like a healing sort of thing on them, so I don't have to heal myself as much. Just give us a bite. Just a little one. It would jump in with the shield block. Come down here, I need to give you... Let me check your... I don't know. I don't know. I lost it. I was going to say something. Ironic. Immediate disposal out for left ear. Oh, I'm poisoned again. Oh, no more best. Ah, that poison mist's got a fat AoE. Now I keep like hitting the D-pad to swap between my healing items. I don't need to, it's like the 2 trigger buttons. Oh, I was trying to block that. Ooh, close. You gonna dash again, or are you just gonna... take a bite out of the competition? Heck 'em. Team's got that little rolling skill. It fits her very well. My camera, I can't see.
Strut your stuff.
All according to plan.
Ready to head home?
It's an honor to be able to help.
Can't. I can't exploit his death to level up my blade.
Go to hell!
You will things into existence. You can exist, but if no one sees you, then you don't exist to them. You must give a person a reason to be. If no one else or no one sees them, they feel useless. Just reminded you of Kubo, Won't Let Me Be Invisible, and Bunny Girls Empire. So did you hear the ending song, and did you watch any of the YouTubers' content recently? YouTubers' content? What do you mean? Have I missed something? Or missing something? Because I haven't watched
A conference for the Fenrir
Was it?
HQ Reclamation
Kubo
Initiative.
Won't Let Me Invisible. I did see it pop up on where I watch anime today, actually, because I watched Farmland Saga. I was behind on multiple episodes. I watched one yesterday, I watched another one today, and I'm still an episode behind. The ending to Bunny Girl Senpai and the YouTuber you made a note of. Oh, was that Kenneth?
Yes, it will be held soon at Gleipnir HQ to
Kenneth?
give an outline of the
Oh, gosh.
project.
They're trying to reclaim Fenrir HQ, huh?
I actually
Isn't it basically
forgot
a hive of Ashborn?
to, because I made a note of it, right, in my web browser, and I forgot to copy it out of my web browser before I closed it, and like I was like, oh no, I've lost it.
You
I
certainly
should be
know
able
a
to
lot
find
about
it again
don't
if I
you?
just like look at
But clearly there's something there that they think is worth the risk.
the last, was it the last stream we were talking about that? Yesterday? Or was it the day before? The Scarlet Nexus one or the Code Vein one?
Wait, since it's a conference, that means a lot of other caravans will be there too, right?
I'd imagine so. From what I hear, pretty much every port in this area will be sending caravans for
Oh,
it.
my neck. But no, I haven't seen the ending to Bunny Girl Senpai.
Thanks for that, Hilda.
I still, yep, I know. Gotta watch them.
Well, if you're telling us about this,
Because
that
I
means you have
actually
something
caught
in
up
mind,
all on
right?
the Ancient Magus's Bride. There's a new episode for that out today, so I was saving that one for when I go get takeaways and the groceries.
Yes, the conference. And there's the initiative.
Should be
I'm going to
good.
market our skills there.
Very shrewd.
I think I'm also behind on Hell's Paradise at the moment. But I haven't watched the latest episode, at least. Funny Girl Senpai is sad, yet the ending song is a banger. And it's like, hey, I heard you were crying, so listen to this.
The people going to the conference will be dying for information about Ashbourne.
Actually, since we're talking about crying now,
What are you up to?
I watched both Crony and Fauna play through that that little fan game, the Hollow Council fan game. When it came to Sana and the Astro Girl track, I couldn't help it.
Nothing to worry about.
I got all upsetty spaghetti again. I can't even listen to the song very often. The thing is, I really like that song, the Astro Girl song. It was really good. I love the animation for it as well, because that's also another artist I really liked for the did all the Snail Girl animation stuff. So when I heard that Sana had managed to, get that artist to do her music video, I was like, oh my goodness, phenomenal. This is gonna be a absolute slap of a song. But not just because, the good music, but the animation to go with it. How can you cry when a banger of a song is an ending? Yeah. If it's really good, then yeah, I'll go check it out. Might tickle my fancies. But as I was saying, because they were playing Astro Girl in the fan game, I could feel it hit me. And kind of both Fauna and Crony kind of went quiet for a little bit at those points. And I was just like, hold it in. Like, do you know the animated movie Cloudy with the side of meatballs? I think it's the second one, where the policeman is like, he got a tear coming out, and he's just like, get back in there, tear. Just like somehow like yanks it back into his eye socket. That was me right then. I was failing at it. I was like, damn it, if only I had the immense masculine ability to just pull my tear back into my socket. But I lack such a power. Heck, sorry, I just went back in because I... Okay, no, that's all good. I'll have to wait a bit for a mission. Son of a gun! I kind of wish that they just threw the story in your face, so you didn't have to go running after it. It's okay though. It's not terrible. Wait, this is a medical ward. Why am I on this floor? You remember Hollow Glitch? How long had that been out before the girls started playing it? That's been out for a while, eh?
You and Veem are like two peas in a pod, aren't you?
I'm pretty sure he said it's so beautiful it can make a grown man cry, but not this man. Get back in there, too. Yeah.
We'll be at HQ soon.
That's the one.
Once we're there, my job will be done. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the second one. The second one was interesting because they went to that island or whatever where their machine had kept going.
Claire, your job?
Yeah, it's almost over.
Claire did a good job.
Theme.
I have to give credit to whoever did the voice for Theme in English, because it's very cute. It pulls on the heartstrings a little bit. Something that honestly is a bit more common in Japanese dubbed stuff, because a lot of their female voice actors do some ridiculously well done voices. I was trying to think how to describe that in a sentence. Like often, I'm pretty sure you're already aware, but you find that a lot of voice actors for even the male characters are actually female. Because they have quite a bit of range. This is going to be mean. I want to say that Japanese voice actors definitely were of higher quality. But I don't think that's that bad anymore. Because many times, I've played a lot of older games and watched a lot of older anime that have been English dubbed, and holy crap, you can see why people hated English dub. But I feel nowadays it's a lot better. There's a lot more what do you call it? Emotion, getting into the character that is happening, or you don't see it. Well, you see more often now. Good for everyone. Like the latest Final Fantasy 16. The demo of that I saw, that Charlie was playing. I only watched the clipped version, which cut out like super important story bits that you could still, find out for yourself. But a lot of the voice actors in that were, they were very good, convincing, even. Though some of the dialogue was a bit odd in places, but I think that's okay because I know, was it the director for Final Fantasy 16? I don't know his name because I haven't looked it up. But I heard he got the entire crew who worked on it to go watch Game of Thrones so that they could get more of a feeling of that European night age or whatever. Even though, Game of Thrones kind of goes... Actually, would you say it goes ham? Wouldn't you say it kind of goes more accurate? Because everybody's a flippin' sleazebag. Well, not everybody, but a lot of people are sleazebags in that sort of timeline. Assault missions will reward you with EP for the allies who come to you. EP can be used to learn new engage effects. Ooh. New assault mission is available. Certain certification assault missions must be completed except this mission. In the new assault mission, a God Eater with a new engage skill will be available, plus abandoned God Arcs with plus bonuses will be easy to find, and new words and accessories are available. What is a word? No, actually, don't answer that. I was just thinking, what's a word? You're speaking them, you idiot. Or reading them, even. But it was a highlighted blue word. What's the special word they're talking about? I think it might be like a title-related thing. I wonder if the titles invoke any sort of special skill bonuses. Am I the only one who thought of Victor when looking at the villain of the second movie of Cloudy with a Chance to Meet Fools 2? You being Victor from League of Legends / Arcane? Or Victor from another thing that I am unable to think of right now? Oh. This is the multiplayer stuff. I don't know if I'll bother with that at the moment. Ah, from Despicable Me. Well, if I think about it, when did I watch Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs 2 in comparison with Despicable Me? I think the gap was probably too wide that I didn't think about it that much. But I'm sure, I must have made some sort of reference to it. Especially if it's, you know, because it kind of, what, obviously looks similar or behave similar.
Systems green. Ash concentration is safe.
Claire uses a spear.
Failure will not be forgiven.
Okay, let's get
Maybe we
cracking.
could try that one out. I like how Hugo's using the God Eater 3 version of the standard blade. It looks pretty sick. But I think Claire's using... Is Claire using the God Eater 3 version? It's the face shape and the posture. Yeah, I'd have to see an image. Because once again, I don't remember. I don't think it's as bad as, like, you may forget. Maybe it is, I don't know. I forgot, and then I forgot. But then I forgot. But also I forgot.
Your status running out. What a perfect target.
Yeah, these things have the angel shells, I think. The zygote. Yeah, we go. There's angel wing, so there must be angel shell. The dead pike. Who's next? Get so many items. You can just hear the list constantly pinging. Did you get your flying license? Crashed right into me. Nom nom. Oh no, why do I keep going back to food? Or food related references, like nom. It just makes me hungry for tonight. Tonight's pizza. Maybe. Oh, I ran out of best. Wait, that was my mission? Just to kill little spiders? I am disappointed. Yep, I agree with you, Go. I'm yawning. Well, kind of. We'll charge that up a little bit. Hopefully I have enough XP for that now. I think I already grabbed all those items right here. Yeah, that was where I spawned. Oh, there's one over there. Oh, I'm too tired. A rank. A for you did okay. But not good enough for the S. Ah, yeah, look at that. I didn't... Just needs... 6.2%. I nearly said 7. I could have just said 7. That's close enough. You could round it. You can round that. Doesn't have to be precise. Right.
The caravan's mission will be over soon, won't it?
Maths, I tell you. Oh. Let's see. What you got here? Where's my Google Chrome? Open Sesame. Oh yeah, that's the Despicable Me fellow, and then the one from... Ah, that's right. I forgot. How could I forget that guy? Ah. Yeah. I definitely see it now. Caravan's mission will be over soon, won't it?
You really didn't mind me joining you?
Oh,
I feel like I'm excess
his
baggage.
voice.
No, forget it. It's nothing. I'm just going to do my best for you all. But being done with the mission means saying goodbye to Feem as well.
Aww. She likes our adorable little child. I hesitated to say child because I was like, technically she's a hybrid of sorts. Hybrid child. That works. Maybe we could go fight that crocodile. You want to fight a crocodile theme? Yes. You can pull out its teeth and wear it as a necklace. It's got a cannon strapped to its forehead too. Maybe we could rip that off. Standard missions. Oh. A drill man. Let's go. Come back safe. I'll think about it. Maybe I won't come back. Maybe the only thing that will return will be my leg. Oh man, it's already been like 3 hours. Oof. Where did the time go?
You're in position. Begin when ready. Be sure to come home, okay?
Okay, let's get cracking.
Well, let's get moving.
Speaking of time, last night our dark magician came on a bit late, so we ended up not really doing anything. That's okay. We just kind of did our own thing. Played a little bit of Remnant from the Ashes. And a little bit of The Hunt. You're a different fellow from that first Joe dude. Whoa! That did a lot of damage. Fight him. Uh-oh, that's the wrong button. Here, I provide you with the burst. Bite in the butt. Go on. Smack him in the leg enough times so he can fall over. Oh, yep, that was late on that block. Oh. And we'll dive attack or just keep blocking. Nice, he's down. I should really kind of position myself a bit better so I can hit his weak spots. But that's okay. engaged to everyone, aren't I? Oh, what was that? Some sort of blast. Yeah, finish him. Go, drill broken, head broken, tail broken. Oh, you've fallen and you can't get up. Perfect for leveling my axe.
This is no sweat with you around.
With all of your capabilities, you don't even need my support.
Wait, she supports us? that's harsh. Just like, don't even notice her support. It's like, what are you talking about? Are you doing something? That's unfair to say. She's basically our radar, I'm assuming. Oh, she's our narration system. Has to tell us what the status of the monster is. The Aragami has fallen over. Yes, because we smacked it in the legs so they would fall out. Gotten a few abandoned god arcs there. Blueprints. William Fry. Oh, Fly. Yes! New burst arts available. Didn't even use the Moonlight Blade one. Oof. Sorry. Sea gloves using.
Once we arrive at Gleipnir's port, our job is going to be all done. We need to celebrate. Yeah, I know. So get this. Our mission is to deliver Feem, right? But none of us think of Feem as cargo. There's gotta be something we can do. Man, I'm dumb as a brick. I'm useless for this kind of thing. It sucks. Damn it.
I'm dumb as a brick, he says. Don't worry, I'm pretty sure we all have our brick moments. Actually, what if... is the office right here? Yes, it is. Oh. She's not in the office. Guess we'll have to go hunting. Medical? No. Oh, hey. Keith's in medical. Staring at a bright green screen. He must be watching the latest Calliope Mori EP. Ah, there's our fearless leader. Okay. Oh. I nearly missed that at the top right. There is the traveling merchant on board. Oh. Prince, what you got? Just deep breath. Eh? Nothing. Useless. I guess we'll just go out and beat something up. And Moon Tempest, try a lunar range. Barrel forward and deliver a devastating moonstorm. Improved moonstorm. What is moonstorm again? Raging moon, moon slash. Ooh. Oh, it's just the swinging one. Ha. Ha 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 he. Okay. We'll try it. Got any new skills in here? Not really. How do we unlock these ones? Doesn't say. Thunder Charge, this one is like you have to defeat 10 Vajra. But these other ones. Oh, here we go. Fires a spread of old green G projectiles in a fan-shaped arc. Oh, never mind. Twin Suns, defeat Ra. Okay, we just need to beat up more monsters. I'm still using like the base equipment at the moment. I mean, I did upgrade my Heavy Moon once. Everything else I haven't touched it. It's kind of funny because typically in a hunter sort of game you would have to keep your equipment up. I do think God Eater 3 is a lot easier than the first two so far, but that just might be these early missions. I'm hoping. Because I mean, I've been getting hit a lot and I'm just like, whatever. My teammates can heal me. I think I might call it after this mission. See how it goes. Unless we literally blaze through it in like a minute.
Okay, let's get cracking.
This place was pretty lively a long time
Dum-dee-dum. It's kind of funny that that's the best means of travel. Oh, I remember this guy.
There'll be a hail of fire. Don't rush in blindly.
Wait. That's cool. I like this one. Watch out for his big missile. Uh-oh. I'm stuck at the corner. Now this is like an original first monster. First game monster, sorry. Mixing my words up there. Not a very hard one either. It does hit kind of hard when King catch you unaware sometimes. Like if you're playing the great sword, best place is just to stand right in front of him and just like charge attack with the face. Because when he opens that, it's also like a gaping big weak point. And usually you can stagger it pretty easy. Spin and spin and spin and spin. Best. I need more best. I wonder if his back legs are still right. damage type with his back legs. I think it's weak to hammers? Blocked? Oh damn, I was a bit slow on getting that. Darn, I missed. I was trying to get the weak point. Ow. Actually, do I get any like unique thing out of this stage? No. It's only the initial one. Hitting his leg. I've got the fever. Ow. Beast.
Engage is primed. Activate at will. Let's finish.
Give me that.
Engage clearance granted. Activation on standby.
Pursuit. Oh. Didn't mean to hit that. Get this runner, boy. A delicious snack. Hello there. Activate the power. I wonder, actually, it looks like they kind of fixed that. There used to be like a point right here on the side of it where you could hit his body, which is like a big weak point for slashing. Didn't look like I was able to hit it. Gosh, if I could, damn it. Missiles.
We cannot lose.
Really not hitting very. Oh wait, no, you can kind of hit under still. Never mind. Just keep spinning.
You're so good it's scary sometimes.
I've got you. Waiting for you back home.
I got you! I got you!
Cool beans. Guess I'll watch Housing Complex C in Cosplay Complex, even though the second anime can. What is that? I don't think I've heard of that one before. Now that was a screen capture moment. Unfortunately, God Eater 3 doesn't have a photo mode, I don't think. Loot. All the loot. We've got a lot of blueprints. Twilight Moon 3. Lunar Rage, Twilight Moon. Triple Threat. Intersection. Cinder. The Quadriga. That's right, that's what that walking tank thing was called.
We're about to arrive at HQ.
I remember them making a big fuss about it in the first game, and now in this game it's like barely worth mentioning.
At last, we'll finally have our freedom. But we still have some homework left to do, don't we?
Yes. Like editing our god.
Yeah. We're definitely not going to let it end here. To be honest, I don't know what we can do. I'm out of ideas at the moment. But we're not giving up, that's for sure.
We could claim a rental period for Theme, where we have her run around with us to test her capabilities in the field. Just bullshit them like that. We could hand her over, but she won't get enough data or something or other. So I mean, why not? You know, if we're technically handing her over to some scientists or whatnot, we might as well like tempt them with what they kind of want. Whoops, no, I'm gonna upgrade loadout. Oh, all over the place. So that one's pretty good. It makes that move very quick to do. But I haven't tried this one yet. Roaring Axe combo. I have not tried that one. It's neither with the Fatal Upper, but Fatal Upper sounds poo-poo because it involves doing 3 ground attacks before you even can use it. So it's like, it's one of those things that requires you to have like a large opening. Kind of like moves that you can just instantly pull off. I will try this one. Twilight Moon. I honestly don't think there's any other point in using these other 2. This one I'll probably use because that one's actually pretty good. But I'm really liking the Twilight Moon, so I'll probably just stick with that. But I don't know, maybe Lunar Orbit will be better if I was using an elemental weapon. But then lies in the problem, I'm going to have to make an elemental weapon for every bloody type, because otherwise it's going to be ineffective against monsters that have strength or resistance to it, so it just means, yeah, it will feel a bit underwhelming. I don't know. I'll have a look. Because Elemental in God Eater has never really felt that amazing. I mean, there was a time where Monster Hunter went through a bit of that too, where Elementals wasn't super amazing to use. I think Monster Hunter Rise has just proven that, you know what, we're gonna just buff the ever-living shit out of elemental attacks now. They're technically the hardest hitting thing in the game. You can still get, very good raw physical builds. Okay, I might do, I might do one more mission because that actually was pretty quick. Woo! We will do that optional one that I was looking at ages ago. Oh, there's some new ones. She's hungry. That was the one I was looking at. Alright. Go hunt me some gator. Ma, where's the shovel? There's a gator in the house. What? A gator? I think, what was that, the end of the first Monsters, Inc. movie? Down the mile.
Time to punch in.
Well, let's get moving.
Look at here, we're out playing the washboard. Something like that. Oh, speaking of bio, there was like a big crocodile monster update for the Hunt Showdown. It's been like never since they actually added a new monster. So I'm looking forward to that because it's like a water monster too, so that would be cool. Especially because there's a lot of water in the bio, so I'm hoping it will turn the bio into a bit more of a dangerous place to traverse. Just have gators coming out of the water, biting at your ankles. maybe the big boss Gator will do something, even when he's nowhere near you. That would be sweet. Let's try this move, man. Oh, whoa! There's a sick swing. Here, my friends, have some burst. That hit a very unfortunate spot. While that's very good against down enemies, it is a bit hard to land. Well, at least that's better than the grey numbers of Skeevy. Try and work on that tail a bit. I don't know if this guy's tail breaks. Breaks body. What? Die! You died too quick.
Do you think there are any Aragami left?
That only felt like a minute. I haven't even upgraded my stuff. I'm still wearing like flipping base equipment. What's going on here? Too easy. I could be remembering wrong, but I think like all the previous God Eater games were a bit like that too. Like the first missions are just like really easy. First tiers, I should say, because we're on what, rank 4 now? Or 3? I think it's 3. Look at that, 2 minutes. I think they might have done that because it was a bit, what do you call it? A little long slog, some of the fights in the old games. Gaboro. Makes me think of that Galboro plant thing from Final Fantasy.
It's hard to do anything in the Ashlands, but it doesn't slow you down.
Oh, I will never be stopped. There is only the farm and the grind for more equipment and skills and all sorts of things. It's never ending. Wow. I thought I was going to make that my last one, but I got to do another one. Because why not? But before I do that, I want to make a new weapon. Do I want to make a buster or do I want to make a boost hammer? No, I want to make a scythe. I like scythe. Wait, it's the upgrade list. Why am I in upgrade? I want to craft. Variant scythe. What is a decent looking raw one that we can use for now? Because I'm not sure how the element works on this. Does it like takes the base damage and just does a percentage of that depending on the rating of the element? Or is it... I'm assuming it's going to be something like that. What's a raw one? Where's a good raw one? Yang looks pretty good. 266. That's even more damage. It's too much damage. I don't want to deal with that. Monster's already dying too quick. Also, what's the skill? Brandish. What button's that? That button. Brandy. Okay. You've convinced me. Do I want to equip? Yes. Mr. Herbs, do you okay with anyone else? You mean like with any other weapon? Oh, do I play with anyone else? Oh, I have one friend that I've been playing Rage Burst with. we haven't been playing that for a while. We kind of, well, been distracted by other games. Sorry, I keep going to the wrong thing. So, we've been playing a bit of Remnant from the Ashes and Grounded. Like I did just a bit of a stream with everybody playing Grounded, which was a bit of fun. We all just kind of ran around aimlessly trying to figure out how to play the game. Fast Oracle Energy in 3 directions. 2 on Oracle Energy just crawl on the ground and attack Aragami above them. That sounds cool. I'll try all of them though. I don't have any of these yet. I mean, at some point I'd probably like to play with more people. Online. Online or otherwise. I started playing over the weekend and have no clue how it works really. I mean, I suppose if you've never played one before, it might be a bit overwhelming because it's just like so much information dumped on you. It's like, here's this monster. Also, there's a bunch of weapons. These weapons have elements on them as well, which are good against certain monsters, not good against other certain monsters. But they also have a whole bunch of skills assigned to them, and they have different moves that, you know, the whole information overload. Alright, I'll try this one. Fight a monkey. Monkey with some tubes on his shoulders.
Systems green.
I believe they are like his wind cannons.
Begin mission when ready.
Well, let's get moving.
I will say that there's been a lot of quality of life improvements in 3 compared to the earlier ones, so I could not, maybe other than the first game, the very first game that had a remake, I could recommend that one.
No contact with Aragami yet, huh?
But it would be awkward if you went from like the first game, the first remake, and then to the second game. Because the second game, unfortunately, has all of the annoying kind of jank sort of stuff that they've removed for the remake and 3, I mean. Alright. I will say though, definitely the one thing you want to always kind of keep up is your burst gauge. Because without your burst gauge, you kind of don't get any access to your actual burst stars, which is this really crappy purple swishy thing. Which is the only thing I've got at the moment, so I'm kind of stuck with it. I'll just pick up that item on it. So taking a bite out of them monsters is how you keep your burst gauge up. A new thing in this game is having like these Ashborn Aragami. What weapon do I main? I do usually main either Buster Blade, and since they added the Scythe has this really cool timing based attack. Involves you to like fucking not. This guy can run away, then I can probably show it because it's a bit awkward to pull off. You know what, I'll just do it over here. So you've got this like swing where you go that, and then you can pull it back. That pull back thing is like, that can be ridiculously strong if you get like the skill for it later on. Whoops, I'm just literally walking over. So I would like to say that I probably main the Scythe, even though I've hardly played it this game. I have to use this one for now. This is weird tech. guess you could say, like, for this game, the heavy moon, that big half crescent lump of steel, is what I've been maining for this game so far. Because I just unlocked all of the skills for it by the looks of it. It's down. Get a big bite. Oh. Well, my weakness. Getting hit. Honestly, like, because I got my team set up to just throw healing stuff at me, I just don't really care.
I'm yawning over here.
Oh, my bag got dirt on it.
Oh, cool. It does throw, like, some crescent slashes. That's nice. You enjoy the biting edge. Is that the dual wield? Dual blades? I have to double check. Because I kind of forget all of the names. Oh, it is? Nice. I have to try them out. I remember giving them a very brief run around. I didn't even learn any skills off of them. I just kind of figured out how to kind of stick them together like a staff and pretend I was Darth Maul. But they seem to be pretty cool too. Because they've got, like, it's a different weapon mode, which gives you, like, almost an entirely new moveset. Please tell me that's got to level 2, come on. Yes! Unlocks the Bloody Claw. Reaper's Call. I save my game.
Oh, welcome back. That fight left me
Yeah,
spellbound.
if I had to say though, I would probably be a Buster main, because that's the weapon I played primarily through the first game. Because it was so, it's just so satisfying whacking things with the big charge, and it was so good because unlike in Monster Hunter, it fires up like a big beam off of it as well. So it was great for hitting things in the air as well. So it's like, wow, I could use these other weapons, which I need to jump and hit them in the air. Sometimes that wouldn't even work. Or I could just charge up my Buster Blade and just smack it regardless of how high it was. So that's why I kind of gravitated towards Buster Blade. Dystopia. An attack that uses momentum from mid-air spin to slash downwards with great force. Ooh. I think I know that one. It's a reoccurring one from the second game. What about my step? Bloody Claw. Manifest Oracle energy in the shape of a claw and slash your foes with savage power. Absorbs HP on hit. Not bad. Not bad. I mean, I have to learn it anyway. I'll try out that. And what about this one? I'll say I like Oracle Blade too much. I'll just take a drink. 1 sec. Oracle Blade is just very good on any sort of rapid attack. Now let's see. Improved Round Fang, improved Vertical Fang. Hitting Aragami restores stamina. What ones do we need here? So we need Soul Eat, Reaper's Call level 3. No. Inner Rush. Slaughter Fang level 2. Okay, so Slaughter Fang it is. So Round Fang will have to be down. I want to use the vertical one. But we must unlock everything first before we decide what skills. You know what? I'm going to do another one. This is the problem you encounter. Ooh, kill this dude. Scorpion fellow. It's that. Not adrenaline rush. It's the satisfaction of like unlocking more stuff and being, yes. more skills.
Team infiltration confirmed. Use appropriate caution.
Well, let's get moving.
There's the boy.
Aim for the shield. Once it's destroyed,
Oh.
that's its weak spot.
That was delayed block. Oh, yes! It is that one. I like this one. Oh, no block. Still no block. That's the only problem with the big shield. It does take a while to get it to come out. That's okay though. Okay, so it was the round fang. Round fang, that's this one. Okay, it can still use the same trick from the previous games. So how this works is you rotate twice to the left and one to the right. So if you actually just face in the direction like this for each attack, you can stay at range without getting too close and still get that nice optimum range for dealing damage. Okay, that was a bit unexpected. What's my favourite gun? There is a new one in this third one. I haven't tried it much. I think it's like a laser gun or something. But I tend to favour the blast because I'm a big fan of making really ridiculous high OP cost bullets. And without using a blast, you're not going to be able to shoot it. Because the blast will allow you to charge up multiple OP gauges. So you can have up to 9 or something. And then you fire one bullet that eats like 4 of your OP gauges. But it's super powerful, so it's like making a nuke that you can only fire once you fully charge the bar up. But I've been pretty terrible with using any of the gun stuff at the moment. I've just been like pure melee. I haven't really had a reason to use the gun that much. Ow. Oh, I blocked it, but then the shockwave got me anyway. Oh, running out of burst again. If I stay close, you actually can't hit you very well, surprisingly. But because I'm now playing a scythe, I'm kind of sticking at medium range. Oh,
Wow,
it's dead already.
so amazing.
Do you think there are any Aragami left?
Don't forget to check for
I do love this one though. Oh, that one's so good.
Take this! That feels great!
That's like, it pierces through everything when you pull it back. So the more different parts the monster has that you can attack, it just shreds everything. Oh, delicious. Like a fine wine. If you like wine. I don't actually, so I don't know why I said fine wine. Maybe like a smooth Baileys. Unless you don't like Kahlua, and then I guess you could go for something something else. Or you could just go for non-alcoholic, like vanilla Coke or something. Cool beans. Please level my skills. Darn, I only leveled the jump. That's alright. It just means I'll have to play it more later.
Oh, welcome back.
Alright.
That fight left me spellbound.
Let's go to our loadout. Change. Oh, not that one. This one. Fanatics Scythe. So I need 2 of that for Trinity Spin. Trinity Spin is a nice one. Because, well, again, I'm referencing the second game because it's the same thing. You do like this aerial spin, but you stay in the air. And you hit 3 times. It's really good against aerial units and ground units. Typically it would be garbage against ground units because of the way you spin, but there's like a really easy and kind of funny trick to use where you just face the opposite direction. If you're trying to hit something in the air, you face towards them. Trying to hit something on the ground, you face away from which is really easy to do with controller. It's a bit finicky on mouse and keyboard. Oracle Blade, Triple Threat, Twin Moon. Try the Triple Threat. Haven't tried that one. But yeah, if I go to guns, I don't think I can even use a blast at the moment. No, I've just got a new one, the laser. Maybe I should make that. Craft. Good. Assault, sniper, shotgun, ray gun. Wait! There's no blast! There's no blast in this game. I've been cheated. Ripped off. But they kept the shotguns? Oh, mate. No offense to people who like the shotguns, but shotguns felt pretty underwhelming in the previous games. I always stuck with either the sniper gun or the blast gun. Assault gun is actually pretty good now. Don't know about the laser gun. Laser gun might be okay. A sniper gun, not laser gun. Laser gun might be good though. Maybe that's the new blast. Maybe I can charge that. I guess I will just try it. Equip it. Off we go. Slap it on there. Hopefully we can store our... Oh, that looks pretty cool. That's a pretty big gun. Alright, save. But yeah, I'm gonna have to call it there for now. We're just bang on 4 hours. Look at that. Extra 30 minutes from me getting distracted heavily. Cool. Well, I hope you enjoyed that. That was God Eater 3 for today. Tomorrow, I'll probably be playing some Code Vein again, because I think, was it last week I played... It was Scarlet Nexus, yeah, so... Tomorrow will be more Code Vein. But then, yeah, I'll be back next week with more God Eater 3. I have been enjoying it. Its story may not sound great, but it's definitely a lot easier to grasp than Scarlet Nexus's was. It's been a bit all over the place, that one. Still good, still enjoying it, but it is a bit, I don't know, over here, over there, it's like, where am I going? Give me a forked path and it goes 3 different ways. And each path then goes another 2 different ways after that, just saying, well, okay. Ugh, madness. But okay, I will leave it at that. May you all have a wonderful day, and I will perhaps see you next time. Goodbye.